Oh, welcome back, y'all. Hope you're doing well. Brian, welcome in. Beef, Krang, Sprinty, hello. Good to see you. Mark, welcome in. Patch, Iggle, Pearl, hello. Welcome in. Hi, guys. How are you? Welcome back. How's your Wednesday? How's your week been? How's things? How's stuff? He's like, just don't worry about it at this point. We're worried about it. Get absolutely scammed. It was 30, but I don't think Nightbot lets us do user. Oh, that makes sense. Also, Pearl, welcome in. Here's your Squimch. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hope you're doing well. Oh, get them stretches in early. Sorry I'm late. I forgot to eat food, and then I sat down and I was like, I'm ready to go. And then I was like, I'm actually starving. So took some time to eat a bagel, some yogurt, and now I'm chilling. 33 isn't good enough. I'd like a refund. Oh, okay. Look at you coming in here making demands on a Wednesday. Oh my god. Oh, you're right. Thank you. We are doing Nightmare Mode. How could I forget the Nightmare? I actually don't know if there's anyone on the server. I forgot to check tables. So we're just gonna head toward the fleet and see if somebody's doing it, I guess. I'm excited to play other pirate game tonight. Wait, other pirate game? I'm missing a counter. I don't know what you're talking about. That one? Listen, I feel like we've done good. We haven't killed a tall tailor in a while. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's Safer Seas doing its work. But also, I feel like people just aren't doing tall tales right now. Hopefully they're doing them in Safer Seas. You too, Pearl. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Other pirate game.
Thank you. Ahoy, pirates.
Thank you.
Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Holy shit. Beef, thank you for the 27 fucking months, dude. God damn. Happy Wednesday, Beef. Thank you for the 27 fucking months, dude. Thank you. Not missing a counter, it's fine. It'll be fine. Also, hi Mario. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, y'all. How's your week been? How's things? How's stuff? I have been trying my best to be a productive being, because the past couple months have not been productive at all, so I'm trying to get back in the swing of being a productive human being. Waking up late today didn't help, but, you know, it's baby steps, baby steps. Skull and Bones open betas tonight. It's tonight? Why do they do it so late at night? Do you have a counter for Tall Tailor Sink? I do. It's an unfortunate reality that I've found to be mine, because lots of Tall Tailors would just show up in my broadside, and there was just not a whole lot I could do about it. I definitely did not go out of my way to sink them, if that's what you're wondering. I promise. Except for like two. Except for like two of them. That was it. Also, hi Psycho, welcome in. How are you? Coda is the 63 at the bottom? Yes. That is how many times I have died, not how many Tall Tailors I have killed. This is the amount of Tall Tailors I have killed. On accident. Starts in 3.5 hours. Oh, I see. I feel like that's kind of like late in the night for a beta on a weekday. Interesting. Holy fuck, there's a galley. Ooh. Oh, they're like... Oh no. Copyright strike? Oh shit. Starts at 9 PM EST, open until Sunday. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, actually. That's like a decent amount of time. 90 tall... No. I have not killed 90 Tall Tailors. You got me fucked up. 11 seems a bit lower. Is that just this year? No. So that was from like the whole 4 or 5 months of doing Nightmare Mode. Also, go figure that we get in the storm. Milo, hi. No. Hey, stop it. I need you to not do that right now while I'm in the storm. Thank you. Hi Nova, welcome in. Isn't it based from Singapore, so it makes sense? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Gotcha. But no, it has not been 90. I'll have you know. Might want to mute other crews around that boat. I might want to throw Milo in the other room. Oh, this is going to be so bad. This is just We just shouldn't... Milo, please! No! Oh, this is just so bad. This is all bad. It's all the time all bad. Okay, well... Cool! This is great! What a wonderful way to start. Thanks, Milo. It's really fucking helpful of you. I just appreciate the ever-loving shit out of you right now. That was almost really fucking bad, and we took a lot of damage from that. Holy. Anyone get the license plate on that galley? That was too quick. I kind of sincerely hope that they don't come back this way. I don't think I really want to fight them. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. And they're just lost in the storm now, so that's even better. He doesn't do this when I'm, like, not streaming. When that light is not on up there, he does not do it. Maybe we just turn the light off and we just game in the dark to trick him into thinking that I'm not streaming. It was Wrathbone. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. Imagine if you could have license plates on your boat. That'd be crazy. Okay, listen, Crooksala. I'm kind of hoping that they just go do their own thing for now. That would be great. We're gonna go to the outpost and get the fuck away from here and go stock up more. Give me 2 seconds. Milo is gonna go in the room for a bit. Okay, I'm back. There's only been one minor casualty. The lamp in my bedroom has now been completely knocked over and broken. But that's future me problem, you know? We're off to a really, really good start today, and I'm very, very happy about that. Everything's fine. We're gaming. Apparently he is part moth because he immediately ran into the other room, knocked over the lamp, broke it. It's not glass, it's plastic, so it's fine. But who needs light in their house? Not me. Nightmare run over. I would have been so sad. I know, but how are you? Not doing too bad. Woke up a little bit late, but other than that, I'm chilling. Yeah, he's a little part moth, I think. Oh no, not DeMarco. Bless. I remember when they added the adventure or mystery or whatever it was for DeMarco's death, I accidentally... I don't think it was... No, I wasn't doing Nightmare Mode then, because that was way long ago. But, I think I was solo, and I was trying to steal a manifest on a rowboat, and it ended up at, Sea Dog's Rest, and just found that by chance and saw DeMarco, and it was the most traumatic thing for me at the time. Very sad about that. I was still mourning Arena. Not gonna defecate on his corpse. I know! That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, you didn't have to do him so dirty like that. That's fucked up. I kind of hope this galley does, the world event. That would be nice. Anytime someone asks me to get a cookie, I just snap my fingers at them and ask them if they enjoyed their ginger snap. Damn, I'm mad that I didn't think of that sooner. Fuck, that's good. That's good, Taliban. I like that. Oh no, there's also a brig. I'm kind of hating this server already. I feel like it's like bad juju. I don't like it here anymore. I was like, oh yeah, we started off on like a quiet server. You know, we'll just like find some stuff later. That's not what I wanted. Also, we have 5,000 gold. So I can't even afford to buy a storage crate right now. They don't have an emissary. Okay. Let's go and get more pockets now. Holy shit. I find it kind of wild that that galley is just like, nothing happens. We're totally fine. We're a-okay. Yeah, I can't actually afford a storage crate, so we kind of just have to like pocket up. When I was buying Captain Sups, I just bought all of them and didn't even think about it, so now we're officially poor, but you know. When you buy them, you get scammed anyway. True. I'm glad I didn't actually get scammed on my Captain Subs, though. They've been fine for me, actually, the past couple days. I think it's just because I buy them really, really slowly. And been mostly fine. I only really, really get scammed when I'm, like, in a rush to leave the outpost. And I'm just, like, spam buying them. I feel like that's the only time I get scammed anymore. Other than that, it's been fine. Do they have a hotfix in the works for that? I don't know. But I feel like it's fine for now, mostly. None of the fixes work for me. Are you, like, spam buying them all? Like, as soon as you can? Are you just, like, spamming the enter button? Because I feel like that's what most people do. That's what I did, anyway. Ooh, getting some good chainsaw. Oh, the crates. Okay, I thought you were talking about Captain Subs. Yeah, the crates, I don't like that they changed the prompt to be, like, whatever your interact key is. I feel like that kind of, like, fucked it up a little bit more somehow. But, you know, maybe we'll get a fix in, like, season 17. One day. Maybe one day. I feel like we're kind of okay on subs. We mostly just need regular cannons and food. There's a cheetah supply up. I'm sure there is. We won't say what that is. I'm not personally trying to spread that around or use it. But I'm sure there is. There's always some weird exploit for getting more supplies. They've patched it out and it's come back multiple times. Also means you can't get the crate without getting the emissary voyage. Yeah, I'm not sure what made them make that change, because yeah, it just makes other things that you need to do, like with the NPC, like more difficult. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not a fan. Let's go check the back part, and then I think we just go see if somebody's doing the fleet. I'll probably do like a couple servers today. It might be a short one today, but we'll see what we get into. Maybe we'll end up going for a lot longer. Merchant crates seem to take a little longer to register that you bought them sometimes. If you buy before looting the outpost, sometimes you can go back and get the crates. Yeah, or you just pre-buy them at every outpost, and then next time you show up, you know, maybe then. But yeah, that's super weird. I don't know. Oh, let's check the tables real quick. Yeah, last time before we... I got stuck there. Last time before we ended nightmare mode, though... Ooh. 2 gold hoarders. We got our captain boat, which is why we're now poor. I don't know if our levels are updated. Let me check. Let me take some of those off the screen there. 10, 8, 11, 3. What was 11? 11 Order of Souls. Yeah, not bad. We got some decent levels. One thing that I did find is I think we turned in Chest of Fortune at some point, and it did not give us nearly what it gave us before, so I think they've kind of like balanced that out with, you know, when you're doing a quest or something, you get rep for digging shit up or doing other stuff now. So leveling up is actually harder. So nightmare mode is actually more difficult now to complete than before, which that was a realization I had getting back into it. I checked Gold Hoarder and I realized I didn't check any of the other ones, but that's fine. gonna head to the brig. Gonna buy them one at a time, move them to the boat before buying another. I don't think moving them to the boat would actually have anything to do with it. I think it's more so the time in between is probably a bigger factor. If you like wait to buy one, yeah, I guess the time that it would take you to run it to the boat would probably equal that. But yeah, it's super weird. I feel like if you just buy them slowly, that tends to be the thing that works for me. Or if you buy one, back out, buy one, back out kind of thing. Otherwise, it just feels really wonky and it doesn't work. Oh, the prompt for the crates doesn't even appear. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I've had that happen. The prompt for them not even appearing. Like, normally I get the prompt and I'm just not able to get it. But yeah, game good. Game work. Game do game things, you know. Same items I get scanned on at every outpost. Weird. Have you, like, not that necessarily putting in a ticket for it would, like, fix anything, but I wonder if they get, like, an influx of tickets, if maybe they would start kind of focusing that more. I hope. It's been broken for so long now, like, I don't know. And is adding a Mountie Hunter? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? And go oot and a boot in the swamp? Oh, hell yeah. Like a thing that you can mount? Is it for every character in Hunt, or is it just like one character gets something to mount? Where did that bird just go? Did they dive? There's no way, right? Wait, what? They're straight up gone. Wait, what? I don't know where the fuck they went. Oh, alright. It's a feature, as is everything with Sea of Thieves. Yeah, they're straight up just gone. I don't think they would have been able to dive because I'm so close to them right now. Huh. Yeah, I definitely would have been close enough, I think. Maybe. Weird. Also, if they were like chilling over here for a while, they must have had loot, I feel. Oh. Means we don't have to fight a brig, so I'm happy about that. Everyone should get something to mount. I agree. Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Press the button anyways. A few seconds later, the crates appear in my hand. Yeah, it's always, late for me too. You can voyage dive close to others. I didn't think you could. Like, you can put it down and vote on it, but then it still won't let you actually dive with the same... Holy shit. In the same distance as dives. Like normal dives. The fuck sales are those? Oh, the season pass from a couple seasons ago. I think that was season 9? Maybe? I don't know if that's Captain Boat or not. Weird. I feel like I've tried to do it near a boat before. I don't feel like it worked for me. I'll have to try it though. I mean, if we don't want this server, we could even just try it now, to be honest. Kind of curious what this brig has though, because even though they don't have an emissary, it doesn't mean they don't have any loot. It's hard to know though. As in mounted police. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. You know what's kind of funky though, is I did have somebody like portal hop away from me the other day, and they didn't dive when they did it. They just like sailed to the nearby thing that was raised. It was weird. Potential tall tailors. This is true, but they could also have loot. And this is the high seas, so I need my loot. I'm trying to like give them distance. I feel like when I'm doing nightmare mode, I don't really want to like follow direct. because I'm not trying to get, like, triple boarded here. I could kind of just turn into them, but I think it's a little spooky. They haven't sent a border yet, so... I want to, like, shoot over their boat and see if they have anything. See if we can see. We probably could have made that board there. I don't really want to, though. It doesn't look like they have anything. Unless they just have it all below deck, which they very well might. I feel like we might be able to board this one. I'm a little spooked, though. Yeah, I didn't see a bunch of people, like, hopping and bopping around, so it might be solo brig. And they have no concept of, like, catching wind. Not that they necessarily need to, because they're a brig, but... you know. Xbox accessories. Interesting. We are kind of catching up, I think. I don't really want to be in their broadside, though. We might be able to, like, get just close enough to get onto their boat. Maybe. Although, part of me feels like they left. Like, there's nobody on this boat right now. And they just have it locked in a circle. That's how it feels, anyway. Even without them managing sails, are still so fast. Like, I'm full cranked left. Yeah, they just caught wind. Oh, shit. When did that happen? I'm gonna put my chains away. Oh! There's no one on this boat, and what a terrible time to put my chains away. There we go. There's nobody on that boat. There's not a single motherfucker on that boat. Wow. What's up, Broading? Welcome in. Thank you. I'm kind of a phony though, because I don't listen to Kiss. I just have the shirt. I'm one of those. I'm terrible. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wow. Sank that boat with only 2 chains. I know. I'm terrible. I have a bunch of shirts for different bands that I don't actually listen to. I'm just a fan of shirts. I really do like shirts. There have been, like, here's the thing. If you bring me over to your house, you are willing to at least give up 2 or 3 of your old shirts that you don't want. Because I'm like a little, like, sock gremlin. I will pilfer through your drawers, and you don't need those old shirts that you're not wearing. You don't need those. They're not for you anymore. So they didn't have anything. That's great. You know. I know. I'm horrible. I do just like shirts, though. I'm a fan of shirts. And most of the time when I go hunting for shirts or whatever, I just want, like, a graphic, kind of like t-shirt. 90% of the time. I mean, they did have supplies, but we don't... How did our mask get so damaged? Was that from the island, or has it just been like that the whole time? I have no idea. The galley's now at the Sovereign tent, so that's great. A lot of band shirts too, always have. Yeah, they're just, I don't know, they're fun. I like them. I mean, I do have a lot of band shirts of, you know, actual people that I listen to, but definitely some that I'm just like, nope. I just know it's a really cool band, so. If you filter my shirts, they'd probably be like a dress on you. See, I'm okay with that though. Like I've stolen many people's shirts and they don't all fit. And that's fine. You know, shirts for different occasions, you know what I mean? Wait, was this theirs? Did I harpoon that? I think I blacked out. So they did have loot. It was just that. Okay. Got it. And some free chains though. Which I'm happy about. I'm not happy about not having a storage crate though. I only have band shirts of bands that I've seen. Yeah, but why? You know what I mean? They're like, typically when I get shirts, I go to the thrift store and I immediately go to the men's section every single time and just look for cool shirts. There have been some cool shirts where it's like a, I don't know, like a local pizza place to somewhere I've never heard of, and I'm just like, yeah, I want that shirt. Because it's just how my brain works. Oh, only of bands that you've seen like in person. So not even just of bands that you like. Interesting. That's kind of a cool way to do it too though. Just like only the concerts you've been to. If I only ever wore band shirts of concerts I'd been to, I would just be wearing the same 2 shirts all the time, and I feel like that'd get old pretty quick. And it wouldn't even be like actual like fucking cool bands. If people were like, nice shirt, they'd be like, that's a shirt. It would just be Taylor Swift and Jonas Brothers, and you know, I'm not ashamed of that. They had some pretty cool shirts. Concert. Like if a band shirt has tour dates, I won't get it. Wait, really? I kind of like when they have the tour dates though. It's like a little memento of like, you know, when it happened. I like it though. Been to a lot of concerts. See, I haven't been though, which I'm sad about, but I haven't really like had people to go to concerts with, otherwise I would. But all my friends live in different states and countries, so it's a little unfortunate. I'm kind of spooked by them, but I do want to go down here and hope that we don't get sharked out of our mind. I've only been to one show, but I like classic rock shirts of all bands I like. I don't have too much modern music apparel. That's fair. Yeah, I think most of, if not all of my shirts, like unless I'm wearing like a, ooh, like a fancier shirt that day, it's typically like some sort of music shirt or some weird like church that I've never been to and just have a shirt for, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of my night shirts are just random places I have not been to. I don't want that. I mostly just want chains. Hi chicken, welcome in. How are you? Go ahead and grab that. Is there like a little air pocket there? I thought I saw one for a sec. Yeah, beautiful. We can't take any of this loot, but that's okay. We can get some overheal going, at least. Also, this is really fucking sketch right now with the sharks at the moment. I probably shouldn't be doing this if I want to win Nightmare Mode. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Memento of a concert you weren't at. I've had to pull old shirts on several occasions to check when the concert was that I went to. That's what I kind of like about it, yeah. Like, I like knowing the date of things. If you get any of mine, it'll pretty much just be a Destiny shirt. Oh. Alright, I guess let's head up to the fleet. Hi, Bunny! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How do, Bun? My Doom Days long sleeve's probably my favorite, and just has a graphic on the front and a graphic on the back, which was a Bastille tour. Ooh. I feel like most band t-shirts I see are never like long sleeve. They're always like short sleeve shirts. But yeah, I got 2 from shows that I went to, and then that's kind of like the only shows I've ever been to. Were ones that were like, you know, I wanted to check off for like childhood me, but also adult me. You know what I mean? So they weren't any like, I don't know. I wish I had went to go see more bands, but I did not. also make sure we don't hit any kegs here. I probably should stop jumping off my boat. If I die to sharks, I'm gonna be very fucking unhappy. Ooh. So yeah, I only have 2. Just getting dinner started for my scrublets. Oh, bless. What are you having for dinner? How goes the seas? Seas are fine so far. We sank a brig, I think. Well, the brig kind of like sank itself, but we were there, and this is what they had. So, in terms of money, we're doing fantastic. We have 5,000 gold in the seafarer chest, so we are living large. Ooh, there is a boat up here. I don't think they did the fleet, but there is a boat. Ooh. And yeah, I spent all my money on captain subs, so now I am the poor. But we have a captain boat. Game feels like it's not super laggy today, so I have hope. Let's do that and then some meat. But yeah, not too bad. Tri-tip steak. Ooh, fancy. Holy shit. I don't normally eat steak, but fuck it, I'm coming over for dinner. I'm on my way. But yeah, it's been good, buddy. Been, aside from C's, been being like a productive adult for the most part. Cleaned my house a bunch yesterday. Been kind of like reworking some different like resume stuff, finding different jobs to kind of like apply to, and figuring out like, you know, life stuff. It's been good. Been very productive, and I'm very proud. And I ate food before stream today, so I mean, honestly, we're kind of gaming, you know? Some of the best concerts I've been to were like $15. Fucking what? I don't think I've ever been to a concert that was $15. Or heard of one that was $15. Those people have a lot of lights on their boat. I don't know if they're like planning on doing Fort of the Dam, but maybe we leave them? Nah, people don't follow through. We'll just sink them now. Even though they're kind of low. It's fine. Yeah, Bunny. There are a couple that I found that I'm really excited about, but I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up yet, but very, very cool stuff that I've seen. Who would die to sharks in nightmare mode, though? Definitely not me. Never died once to a shark, I'll have you know. There is a boat doing the fleet. Okay, so we're low-key kind of gaming, you know? This is good. It's a good start. We'll pretend that the galley ram in the very beginning just never happened, and that we're totally fine, mentally. Did an LD die to a shark? Mm-hmm. One very angry shark. This boat might actually be waiting on them to do the fleet. Oh, they're grade 3. Thought they were grade 1. Listen, I will take you into the fleet. Don't you fucking make me do it. I see you turning. Turn that light off. Not that it matters, they already know I'm here, but, you know. Yeah, overheal. Gaming. Did I just see someone in a rowboat? I don't know what I just saw.
Hello? Oh, okay. Hello?
Okay, they're repeatedly hitting our map.
Killed one. Woo. Listen, y'all, we had good karma the other day. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a word. Because also they're probably going to get away here. Like, 1000% they get away. Unless I hit that chain. Okay, never mind. They had kegs on their boat! Why does everyone carrying kegs lately? No, don't say a word. Don't say it. They're grade 3. And I have 5,000 gold. I don't want to hear it. Ooh. I'm getting all snipey over there. Knock him off that. Whoa. There we go. Bonk. Is he telling him to shoot? Oh, I see. I can't! I don't have angle.
No, raise the mast.
Because the fucking waves.
Oh, he's trying to hit his cannonball again.
We're not gonna get much farther for the move.
Oh no, he's still trying to raise mast. Get off it.
I can't.
Man, they're really going for that mast. Killed him.
I'm telling you, I can't.
Okay.
I just, for the love of God, can't get my turn right now. Grab the
Just got
thing!
it up. And we're about to sink, so... Now we lost Susan.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm about to... Oh, there's a fly in my room. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing ever happened. Trying to listen for him. I don't know. I don't know if I... Oh, I see him.
Hello, gentleman or lady or person. Well done.
This very inclusive young child.
How many are there? Is it just one? You sunk this all by yourself. Hey, this guy's cracked.
Soundbite? Thoughts? Questions? Comments?
Yeah, we still have them
Concerns?
now. Yeah, we had so much on our ship, dude.
Did you? Ah, it's debatable. Oh, bless him! He's so nice! Oh no. He's gonna try and board me and I'm gonna have to give him the 1-2, you know what I mean? I can't. He can't come up on the boat. No, I don't think that's what he said, Bunny, because I saw what I think you thought, but I don't think that's... I think it was just the translate being weird. I don't know where he went. Was that Meg meat? No, it was a... Oh, it was a pork! Oh no. And the people are doing the fleet and they're gonna finish. I don't think he's in the water anymore. I think he left. Oh no. Listen, sometimes it's just the way that the you know, things go, and I can't control that. That's not up to me. Can we keep him? Mm-mm. We can't keep anybody. It's dangerous out here. Can't go alone. Oh. Oh. Okay. They definitely had a lot. I see what he means now. No, give me the blunderbuss. So laggy. Oh shit. You left him to the sharks? I had to! Also, Heidi, look away. Nothing happened. But you're here now, so it's confirmed that we won't die. Also, I'm getting very large lag spikes. I'm not a fan. Oh, no, no, no. I feel like they had a ritual skull and they had some lights. I wonder if they were gonna like try and do Court of the Damned. Oh, they had a little pigly. Bless them. Why is the game lagging so bad? Stop it. Oh, shit. Okay, well. You're almost out of fruit snacks? Oh, fuck. Dear diary. This is a terrible, no good day. We need to get a little closer without them seeing us right now. Holy shit. He was so nice. Listen, nightmare mode is different, okay? And it's worse for me. How do you think I feel? I feel terrible. I'll have you know, I have helped so many new players before. Okay, this is not a... He wasn't a tall tailor. This is not my fault. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, bless him. Is it a nightmare for you or the server? Both. Probably both. I need them to finish the fleet, and I did not know that they were right there, which is not good. Is that a guild boat? That's a guild boat. Okay. We kind of need them to finish the thing. But they might come this way. We'll just pretend that we're not going that way for now. And that we don't know what's happening. This right here is actually really good loot, though. Like, these are really, really good. Cold Toy Rat. And money. Both. Interesting. Guild grade 5 without having done the fleet yet. So if they didn't just dive in to do the fleet, then they should be... They should have quite a bit of loot on them. Maybe if we just park here, they'll think that, you know, like, oh, they're just fishing and vibing with no emissary. Hopefully. Oh no. Dear diary, today I destroyed a young child's hopes and aspirations. No, I gave him more hopes of becoming, you know, absolutely cracked at PvP. And I'm sure now he knows for, you know, future to not start off by nosediving the other ship screaming hello. That typically doesn't go as well as you would hope that it would. They have the ship very much so on fire. If it sinks now, it's definitely... we can take it. Oh no. Are they leaving the fleet? Definitely are. We're gonna turn the complete fuck around. Oh no. No, the galley is the skelly ship. If they come in for the fight though, that's on them. What sails are those? I don't know those sails. And they're aggressive as fuck. Okay. Good to know. Holy shit! Yo! That's immediately not good. So where I thought it was going was like over. Not where I stood. When he sniped me, I should have, like, maybe disengaged. That, yeah, it felt a little personal. We got a captain boat and everything. That's another reset. We did. We got a great sound clip. Actually, let me see. I gotta look at that now. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Let me see. Young child.
How many
How many are there? Hold on.
are there? Is it just one? You sunk this all by yourself. Dude, this guy's cracked.
Oh, it's like kind of quiet a little bit. But we got it though. We got a good soundbite. If anything came out of that server, it was we learned a lot of things. Also, we got a pirate profile, delete pirate. I'm not happy right now. Okay, I'm a little better. Slightly. Fuck. I know, I saw it coming too. As soon as they hit that snipe. To be fair though, that one ball I thought was gonna go way more to my left. Didn't do that. Did not do that. Not even a little bit. Yeah, Nova, what the hell, dude? You look away and I die. Nightmare mode's especially hard with the sharks turned up to 11 right now. Yeah, like going to loot a shipwreck or anything, do anything at all in or around the water is fucking sketchy right now. That could have went better. It was a damn good snipe as well. Yeah. Well, we learned nothing really, but now we know, you know. The one ball did look far left, so that's why I tried to go below. But to be fair, anywhere that you are around the mast on a sloop, I don't really play much on other boats enough to know, but anywhere that you are around that mast, I should remember this, and I do know, but the splash damage from cannons for some reason around that area is wild, but I do think I did just get directly one ball there, so. But I should maybe not try and go there. But in my mind, I didn't want to get knocked off the boat or get one balled, so I was like, I'll just run below. That person has to be so fucking happy with themselves though. They're like, I one-balled them and they rage quit the game. Can you imagine how many people have done that and have had that same feeling when they've sank me in this game? They're like, I one-balled this dude, this lady, and she just rage quit. And she had a lot of loot on her boat. I'm like, yeah. Imagine that. That's kind of crazy. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? If it's any consolation, I have pizza. I don't have pizza, so it doesn't make me particularly feel better, but I am happy for you. What is that? 64. Okay. Now we have no captain boat. And I am sad. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna get water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I want pizza. Dude, I always want pizza. I live in a perpetual state of needing pizza right now. I guess we'll just take the first server that we get and then be in the storm. That's my plan. Not happy about that. Shrubby, we definitely just started stream. We didn't already die. There's a Reaper, so that's good. But to be fair, I will say, intentionally, I would like to not fuck up the 69th run. Anything beyond that, don't care about. Really don't care about. Once we start getting past that number, I'm gonna get a little angry. Just a little. And the fact that we also now can't get captain subs is a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Never ran into other streamers like Pace or Hitbo. I've ran into quite a few, yeah. Not ran into Hitbo though, no. Yeah, I run into mostly like late at night as well, when all the gamers are out. Yeah, I run into a lot of people that I know. More so when I did Hourglass, but less so anymore. Alright, we gotta switch our weapons. Let's do Blunder there. Or actually, we want Blunder on that first page. Just in case we panic. I think I'll make pizza this weekend. Ooh. On the little pizza stove thing? It's nice. Hell yeah. I, once again, need to go grocery shopping, so... Dude, I really want a pizza stone, though. I'd be very happy. I think when I finally move from this place, that might be like my first order of business is to get a pizza stone. That would be nice. But yeah, Shabby, nothing happened. Everything's totally fine. A lot of wood here for some reason. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, we go again. We go again. Honestly, it's kind of good that we died immediately. We did have good loot on the boat, but we're not high enough yet for it to really matter. Let's grab that. We gotta live near each other. That's what I'm saying, Bunny. We would be the perfect roommates. 1000%. So am I moving to North Carolina? Is that what's happening? Because Ohio's run its course, you know what I mean? I'm good. I'm good here. We can call it for Ohio. Been too cold to make pizza for me. You can just have cold pizza. Reaper went away, so they're not here anymore. 69th time's the meme. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that on our 69th run, we just really clutch it and don't pull into a fight immediately after getting sniped at long range. But you know, I get one bulb more though in nightmare mode than I do just like normally playing the game, which kind of wild. Yeah, I'm down. I'll fucking move to North Carolina right now. You say the words, I'm on my way. Posting some pictures recently. He got a pizza oven. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I want one so bad. I want one very bad. I don't really have a lot of supplies. And we can't scuttle hop either, which is kind of annoying. But I get why. Now we are poor again. Let's go check the other tables as well. May or may not be somebody doing a raid, Flameheart. The one thing I don't really love about the raid voyages is one, you don't really get much from them, but also it's kind of hard to tell if it's a raid voyage. Like, I wish there was some way to kind of like tell the difference between them. If they were like all black and white or something, that'd be kind of neat. I don't know. Just got a new cast iron Dutch oven. I need some good stuff to make in it. That's still one thing that I haven't gotten that I need to get, is a good cast iron skillet. TBH, I want to move north. Oh no. Listen, we'll figure it out. I do really want to move though. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to live with someone. All the jobs that I'm kind of like looking at now are remote. So hoping for some good luck there in the job hunt. But it's kind of like a bit of a pain in the ass. I've not had a remote job before other than streaming, which you don't have to like contact anybody to do that. You kind of just like start doing it. So yeah, it's a process. One that I'm now learning, but can sear the meat in the pot that you roasted in. Ooh, damn. Y'all are so fancy with your cooking and shit. Virginia? They don't have any Taco Bells! No, vetoed. If you move to Virginia, I can't help you. There was not a Taco Bell 1 in sight when I went there. And maybe it's maybe to be fair, it's probably just on the highway. I'm sure they actually do have Taco Bell, but not a fan. I'm gonna send the boat this way and then go check tables because I keep forgetting to do that. Me and D searched far and fucking wide for a Taco Bell and were very disappointed. No merchant. See, no order of souls. This one might just be a dive server if we don't have any goldies. We have one. Yeah, we can work with that. The state's a 10, but they don't have Taco Bell. They're a 1.5. 1000%, they're a 1.5. Big no. But yeah, so we went on a trip to North Carolina for Bunny's birthday, and that's when we didn't find a Taco Bell in sight. Hey, what's up, BSP? Welcome in. Dude, long time no see. Good to see you. Snortnado. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome in, y'all. How was today? How's your weeks been? Your weeks? Just this week, but like collectively. I guess it's weeks. I don't know. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? I'm about beef and pork over here. I need to post my deer steak in Discord. Ooh. Never had deer. Don't know that I ever will, but sounds very fancy. Stream was good. Life's been meh. Fucking feel that. Seas have been really, really good, which has been nice, but dude, this month and last month have just been dragging on a little unnecessarily, if you ask me. But I'm glad the stream was good. What were you playing? I don't have like the thing that tells me what people were last playing. I actually don't know how to do that. I'm sure your Taco Bell addiction must be similar to my Cheddar Bay Biscuit addiction. I've heard really good things about Cheddar Bay Biscuits, but yeah, I do love me some Taco Bell. Like if I'm gonna commit to just being a fucking whole potato that day, yo, I'm getting Taco Bell, more or less. And 9 times out of 10, it's like, I feel garbage that day, so what am I gonna do? Eat garbage. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I don't know. Two wrongs don't equal a right, but in that case, it definitely does, you know? I'm a potato. Wouldn't mind moving further north. I just have to get used to being a bunny sickle. I think I would genuinely like North Carolina, though. It was very pretty there. Actually, I don't know, I liked it a lot. It was very, like, artsy in the area that we went to as well, which I like a lot. He's been a vibe, but yeah, IRL is kicking my butt. I fucking feel that. I've been doing, I was just talking about this, but I've been doing a lot of, like, job hunting as well, and, like, trying to be, you know, a proactive adult and, like, I don't know, get into good habits and things, and it's fucking tough. It's just not easy at all, you know? Some days you just don't wanna do anything. None of it. Yeah, it's a ball ache. It really, really is. But hopefully it gets a little better for you, though, and you find some random motivation, no matter where that is, to just kind of, like, I don't know, kick it into gear and do some stuff. But even if you don't, like, one thing that I've been trying to, like, tell myself as well is, like, even one small thing for that day is, like, it's enough. I'm trying to tell my brain that. It's not quite working just yet, but I'm hoping with enough practice that it will, you know? Like, if you get that one thing done, even if it's, like, half of it, you've at least started, and that's, like, the hardest part, so. That is also what I'm trying to tell myself, because I've been a potato for a good couple months now. Ooh. USS Saucy. Okay, well, let's go get our ass kicked, shall we? They don't look like a high emissary grade, unless it's just being weird. Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I do. I love it. Sells biscuit mix in stores or frozen pre-baked. Oh. Ohio also has a few restaurants and they're cheap. We don't have the food for this, but you know, we're all ones, so fuck it. Might try it at some point though. Taco Bell always makes things right. It typically, yeah, they typically don't go wrong with it. And I feel like if I order other food and it gets here and it's not what I thought it was going to be, it's a bit more disappointing. But if I get Taco Bell and it's not what I was expecting and it's like a little bit more garbage, I'm like not angry about it because I know what I've gotten myself into, you know? Cheesy Gordita Crunch. I've never had one of those. I do like their quesadillas though. I do. Gonna come to NC because you can't handle the roaches. Okay, it was just the one. As long as you kill them all for me, it'll be fine. Did you die while I was in the store? Yes, I did. I blame you. Because you left, and everything went wrong. And D came in to bless us and then left again. So we're cursed. They are grade 2. Thank you again, Beef, for the shout out. Y'all, if you're not following ESP, please do yourself a favor and follow that lady right now. They have... Okay, Arena Top Flag, Ashen Figurehead. I'm getting conflicting vibes here. Oh, you added the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Beautiful.
Thanks to
Hell
Nance
yeah.
MK for my sub gift.
AZ.
Peepo lemon, peepo lemon, peepo lemon, stinky cheese.
Stinky cheese. AC. Hello. Welcome back for 20 fucking months, dude. Thank you. How are you, AC? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, Mark, you should be sorry. It's all your fault. No, I saw a grade 5 guild boat. Dude shot over, sniped me from very long range, and then I immediately got one balled, so... Things did be happening. I'm not really sure what these people are doing. We're just gonna hope that they're not here right now. Hope that they're not paying attention. That mask down. Beautiful. Why do I feel like I'm on the verge of about to be kegged or something? I hear someone. There he is. You gotta make up your mind, sir. Thank you. I wish there was some way to turn off those pop-ups. I hate them so much. They annoy the shit out of me. But yeah, right before, I don't know if you were here for it, Mark, but right before we hit sank, we actually got like a pretty good soundbite as well. It was beautiful. There's another boat. Okay, so there's people around. Not too bad. What's your opinion on snakes? I'm not a fan, no. Anything that's like wormy and squirmy, I'm just not typically fond of. You know? Not a fan. Not a huge fan. They're babies? You're out of your mind, bun. There we go. They didn't actually have any loot. Okay. Alrighty then. I don't think he had a duo. If he did, I feel like we would have seen him by now. Should be fine. Put both of them. Oh, there we go. Yo, what's up, Spaniel? Welcome in. Pay rate. Have to fix it. Keep popping up that I had a hole in my ship after I patched it. I was so annoyed. It's one of those things where there's a setting in one of the menus somewhere where you can turn off unread tutorial prompts, I think it is, and that isn't the thing that fixes it, which is even more confusing and upsetting to me. Because I thought I had found a solution for it at some point, and then saw that and was like, oh, I can turn it off. Nope, you can't. But yeah, there needs to be some way for that to be turned off. Because every single time that I die in nightmare mode and have to delete my character and restart again, I have to deal with all of those prompts all over again. Every single time. And I get that they want them to be there for a new player, but they could have it on by default and have an option to turn it off. I don't think would hurt anybody. It'd be nice. Also, I think we can get some good food here since it's a Tall Tale Island, but we gotta be kind of quick about it. Get some wood. Saw Beef posted something in Discord. I'll give it a listen when I get home. The option is so troll, yeah. Gets an alert every time someone tries to turn it off, and he giggles as the number rises. Oh my god, imagine. That checks out, though. Oh, we have more. Beautiful. We're not bad on cannons. I feel like we don't typically struggle with cannons. It's mostly the food that not being able to, like, buy the captaincy kind of sucks for. Those people may or may not actually be at an outpost already, so we'll just kind of go get some more subs. And then get that rowie. There's a keg right there. Oh, here we go. Very good food. If that's picked up and placed there, then I think that's from them. Does that spawn? Oh, that's from them. That's 1000% from them. We can take that. I was wondering why they were grade 2 but didn't have anything on their boat. This is 1000% from them. And that skull. So we can take all this. That's really good. Please don't spit on me. No. Ooh. I don't love that. These are actually really good. Beautiful. Okay, you know. Leave me alone, please. I don't want a PvE, and you're forcing me into it. Thank you. They had a snake too. The snake's not in the crate though. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. It didn't look like it was, to be fair. Where'd the snake meat go? Oh, okay. Well. After that. It's better than nothing. We will take it. Grab some ammo. It would make it a little bit less of a nightmare, but yeah. I feel like for nightmare mode, I've said this before, but the worst part of it isn't even the dying. I don't mind the dying nearly as much as I mind sailing around for hours and hours and not finding people, which is why... Can the venom, like, stop? Hello? Am I just permanently venomed right now? Ooh, lots of good curse balls. It's like not going away. There we go. Holy shit. I feel like that would have almost taken me from full health to nothing. Jesus. I feel like these people might come back. I have a weird feeling they might come back. I know, that's what I'm saying. That lasted for fucking ever. Game HUDs on a lot of the game need to chill, taking up too much of my screen space. You mean on this game? Or do you mean just other games? I will say one thing, this game makes me very, like, grateful for the lack of HUD, because in other games it's like a bit much sometimes. It's a bit much. Like when I was playing Atlas, dude, the whole time I wished that the HUD was even a little bit like Sea of Thieves. It was very, very busy. Playing the game since the start, like no kidding game, we know. Yeah, there needs to be an option at some point to turn that off. It has gotten me killed. Not in nightmare mode, but in the main game on update day, and I was not happy about it. Oh, I can't reach. Fuck. Sell me on Chef Boyardee for dinner tonight. Quality pasta in a can, made easy in 5 minutes. Is Chef Boyardee, like, is that SpaghettiOs as well? Does that count as Chef Boyardee? Because if so, then, like, I'm in. But if not, then I'm not sold. Is that also SpaghettiOs? Because I'll fuck up some SpaghettiOs. Stab at the bottom of the can and shotgun it in college like the kids do with beer cans. For ravioli? Yo, that's too much. You gotta chill on that. Get me out here shotgunning fucking ravioli. Nope. Probably need more food, to be honest, but... Are these people going out to the roar? Wait a minute. They might be. Skellyship, please no. I'm gonna hop off the boat. Reduce the size of the UI, you mean make it as small as possible. I do wish they would allow that in this game as well. And one thing that's kind of been driving me nuts for years at this point is the fact that they eventually made island banners to where you could turn them on for like slimline, but they don't have that option for like if you're going into, you know, the ship raid or any of those other things. It's just like this huge banner that covers your health and takes up like half of your screen. And my understanding is they want that to look cinematic. It doesn't. All they would have to do is just overlay the health on top of that like black bar at the bottom and it would be like perfectly fine. I want that chicken. No! No more PvE. I'm out. Ooh. We can kill him though, and not take the loot, but if he has a good storage crate, we can take that, so. I'm pretty sure the people on their way to Kraken's Fall just sold at the outpost, so it's gonna be a while before they have anything. But this doesn't count, right? It's PvE. It's for supplies. And pick that up. I'm so bad with digs. North? Yes. I think it's like over here. Right here. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. Can you get those? I thought they made it to where you couldn't get those anymore on these missions. Oh my god. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm gone. You'll never fucking see me again. What in the fuck? They made it so you can get more? Oh, okay. Good to know. I love that. Also, pay rate. Sorry I didn't see before, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for vibing with us. The pasta can that follows you home in the commercials? I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. This boat over here. God, I have like hair all in my face. This boat over here, I'm pretty sure is the one that we were trying to follow. The albatross. I have good curse though. Really, really good. Neat. That's nightmare mode for dinner. Never shotgun beers in classier than that. I think I would die if I tried to shotgun a beer. Beer is fucking nasty. Because when you're done, the day will be a nightmare. It will be. 1000%. Where did they go? There they are. I feel like they must be merchant, because yeah, they're just kind of going from island to island, or outpost to outpost, so more than likely doing commodities, which actually makes me want to follow them more. Commodities would be really good. Isn't it crazy that Coda's killed 64 Ashen Lords and hasn't leveled up a single company? Listen, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It does look like an Ashen Lord, actually, though. It doesn't have the same death icon that is in Sea of Thieves, so it like confuses people a little bit, I think. Hi Fran, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How do? I wouldn't even try. I would also would not. Yeah. I'm good without that. No. My cousin, who you could beat into submission with a pool noodle, has shotgun to beer. Well. Then I couldn't fucking beat my way out of a wet paper sack then, because I don't think I could do it. I think I would immediately keel over. I am flimsy. I'm a flimsy human being then. Actually, that's not true. I grew up... Listen, let me just tell you one thing, alright? I grew up with all brothers, and I was the one opening the pickle jars. So let that fucking sink in, alright? I'll fucking kick somebody's ass. But I'm not shotgunning a beer, though. I'm not doing it. I opened all the pickle jars. Fuck with me. You won't. Why shotgun a beer when you can have apple pie? Well, depending on who you are, maybe both, you know? Maybe both. It's an acquired taste that I never acquired. Same. But I'm kind of okay with that, though. My friend and I just stole a 9-stack Ashen Vault. A 9-stack Ashen Vault? Like, as in, like, the Gold Hoarder ones? Holy fuck. Were you Reaper, or did you just, like, stumble across them? How did that happen? So when I come visit, we're shotgunning a beer? No, I'm not getting you anywhere near alcohol. That's not happening. I've heard stories of drunk Fran. She'd kick my ass. Nope. Y'all think I'm fucking feral? Try Fran with some alcohol. Feral. That's different. All of a sudden carbonation without just exploding. That as well, yeah. I feel like it would just be too much. They're merchant level 1, so they're definitely doing commodities. I'm not sure if they're like turning them all in here. I don't remember if you can actually do that. I don't know. Oh. They're not moving. I kind of don't really care what they have though. Like I need supplies at this point, so. As long as they don't have kegs, I think we're chilling. Oh, he's turning it all in. You bastard! No. Get out of here. No. I feel like my boat's gonna drift a little too far. Gotta one-ball this guy. No! The thing blocked him. He's still jumping for it! Wow. He's just not dying? None of it is killing him? Is he gonna lower his flag as well? Let's see. Can't tell if he did or not. I don't see him anymore. Where'd he go? He has to be sunk, right? Why does he still look like he's floating? I think he's gone. I think he just managed. You can still lower it when your boat's already sunk? That's a fucking feature? Surely not. Surely I just imagine that. It's gonna float up with the loot. You just watch. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You get sunken because you're at the outpost, you can actually lower. I don't feel like I've ever had that happen. What did we just get 2,500 gold for? I don't feel better about that. What? This will be the flag. Okay, that's not. That's actually insane. That is wild to me. I did not know you could do that. I'm gonna keep those on us just in case he tries some weird shit. Look at him up there. Look at you. Get over here. Wow. What a nerd. That's so sad. I've gotten screwed out of it before. So mass email to Rare? When? That's actually crazy. Come on, little guy. Yeah. I think he's feeling more confident. I'll get you one day. Imagine we just blunder snipe him for 10 health right here. That one was close. Hopefully the blunder snipes will make him feel confident and come over here. Possibly. That is so sad. You can... Like... I'm mind blown. I genuinely don't think I knew you could do that. Or maybe I just haven't been in a scenario for that to have happened in long enough to where that is wild to me. That is actually wild. I would like to be able to stock up here, but I don't think that's going to be happening with this guy. That's crazy. It's corny. It is very corny that you can do that. I didn't know that you could. Maybe I just don't pay attention. Maybe that's just been a thing for so long. The bow did not despawn, therefore the emissary notification didn't appear. Wild. Maybe that's how it works though. Maybe it's not until the despawn that they actually like count your bow as sunk. But I feel like it should be when you get the gong is when you're no longer able to just lower your emissary flag. That was what I was told. Oh, so you sent a ticket before and that's what they said. Oh, I see. Wow. So that's just always been a thing. That's wild. I'm so sad. I mean, it was just a grade 1, and we don't necessarily care about the Reaper as the rep as much. But imagine that had been a grade 5 flag and we sank them just in enough time to where they couldn't lower. And they still get away with it. It just makes me think of so many other things in the game, like the Manifest voyages, for example, where if you find a shipwreck of a merchant that's just kind of like going around doing their thing before they find it, you can't get the Manifest. Until they touch it. It just doesn't appear. And even now with the raid voyages, they can just be failed if the person like leaves the server or whatever and you don't get the special loot from it. Like I feel like everything just feels kind of like it has like theft protection. I don't know. It's very odd. I'll just leave that for Overhill for now. Very, very strange. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't work because it started fucking up my OBS or something. I'm not sure what it did, but I had to take that one off. I had to take all the cams off. Where's my... I'm gonna play playlist from last night. I know, it's a scam. I'm sorry. Listen, that's also theft protection. You know what I mean? Happens to the best of us. I'll give you your points back, I swear. Or either that or Krang probably will, because Krang always remembers the things that I forget to do with the commands and things. Yeah, okay, thank you, Krang. Dang, I'm sad about that grade 1 flag. I mean, I know it's not that much, but it's money that we need, you know? More so about the money than the rep for that one. Still pretty good money. Yeah, Krang is our theft protection department, pretty much. Pretty sure you can't automatic redemptions unless it changed. I don't know. Theft protection in a pirate game with thieves in the title that's going in a report. Yeah, there's a lot of theft protection. Not only that, but also with the veils. I don't know if they changed that at some point, but if you're trying to steal a veil, you have to time that so perfectly. Because otherwise they'll lower and then the loot, like, won't be there anymore, which is... Yeah, it's just corny. I don't like it. Not a fan. Make me drink water. How dare you. I got a water bottle and forgot to pour it in here. I'm watching YouTube too much. I wanted to get up and get more coffee, and I tried to pause the stream. Okay, we can pause. No one move. I'm gonna pour my water and we're gonna pretend. Hold on. It's paused. Run, go. Right now. You have little time. I'll never know. Also, speaking of YouTube, I fucking meant to do it last night, but I'm gonna probably do it this weekend. But I need to go back and watch all of the Walking Dead now that it's up on YouTube. Dude, I found... So, there are sometimes where, if I'm on Spotify, right, I find like a gold mine. There's like one song that if you do like song radio for, it will lead you down the most beautiful rabbit hole in existence. And I found one of those last night, and I was so fucking happy about it. This is one of the songs I found from that, but I was fucking jamming last night. Spotify was feeding me endlessly. Also, that is so sad to look at. There's no way that's that guy with merchant backup, right? It's hard to tell. Oh, The Walking Dead. It's a game that one of the Telltale games, and AC was playing through it, but I haven't gotten to catch up on it, which I'm sad about. So I need to do that at some point. I'm gonna watch it. Too much movement? I'm sorry. Shh. Didn't mean it. Oh, my poor little grade 1 flag. We do have a... Well, we have another grade 2. And these are... Does anyone know how much these are worth? I actually don't know. They're kind of like tricky because they look like they're not worth much, but they're actually worth like a good little bit. They're not worth 12p. Thank you. Anyone other than Fran can answer money-related questions. Oh, it's a different boat. Legends of Chill. Okay. Been hooked on Palworld like crack. I mean, honestly, you and everyone else. It's... I haven't played it in like the past like week or so just because Seas have been so good. So I'm kind of trying to like save Palworld because it hasn't lost its touch on me yet. I still very much want to play it. But I said 12 feet? No, 12p. As in like pence? Is that what it is? 12 pence? That's an Athena boat. I feel like they're just gonna lower as well. Maybe we need to get off the server, is what we need to do. Maybe that's what we need to do. We have good curse. We need better, like, food and stuff, though. Been stuck in a few other games, though. There's just really good games out right now. It's a really good time to be a crafting survival kind of gamer, though. This almost looks like... Did we spyglass them on the last boat? Because I swear they had the same cosmetics. They just like flipped a flag and vote up Athena instead. They're like, ah, she'll never know when she finds us again. Might be a totally different boat though. I like their top flag though. It's very pretty. Ooh, I do actually really love that fucking boat set though, the figurehead there. Like Stormfish Chaser one. Really, really good boat set. Reminds me of like early Sea of Thieves cosmetics. No. That one just barely hit. Bonk. Oh, dang it. There we go. There's the bonk. Listen, I'm sorry, but you have an emissary flag, and I also desperately need an outpost, and everywhere I go is just there's boats, so sorry. I don't think he has anybody with him though. He'll spawn back in enough time to save that, I think, though. Nope, never mind. I feel like I'm getting to the end of my attention span with Palworld. Yeah, I feel like I was kind of saying this about it when I played, but the end game for Raft was one game that felt very underwhelming. The entire experience of Raft was beautiful and magical, and I loved it. One of my favorite, like, little crafty survival kind of games. But the end game was so underwhelming, and I'm worried that that's going to be the end game of Palworld. So I'm trying to, like, enjoy the adventure along the way, you know? But it does feel like it will reach a boiling point sooner rather than later. Alright, we got the flag. That's money. Storage crate? Oh, fuck yeah. We needed that. I didn't want to buy one. Ooh. And captain food. Okay. Thank you, prompt, but I don't need that. Appreciate it though. There we go. Get the book. Someone needs to remind me that I should probably turn in books more often than I do. I never turn them in, and they're not worth much, but we're kind of in a sticky situation for money. Ooh. That's some good subs. They were like actually stocking up as well. Okay. Looks fun, and I love just catching and collecting things. That's all I do in Pokemon. Don't give a shit about anything else, but I'm a completionist gamer, so I gotta catch them all. Dude, have you not started playing it yet? You gotta. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. It isn't complete though. That is true. That is very true. It's one of those things where it kind of depends on the type of gamer you are, but you know, I would say if you're a completionist and you like having goals and things to do, for an early access game, sometimes it's worth like waiting for updates and whatnot, but it's still fun in its current state. I like it a lot, but I'm sure they're eventually going to do more with it than they have in the game currently. I'm at 70 hours right now and I'm level 35. That's wild. I'm curious about something. For Palworld, I have 63 hours and I think I'm like level 27, 28. But I've also spent a lot of time in game just like exploring and kind of like derping around as well, and not necessarily like getting things done. But damn, dude. Last few levels of the tech tree, so I know there's no surprises. That is true. That is another thing. You can kind of like see what you're working toward. That's fair. It would be, so I think they had mentioned at some point, or someone told me, I think it might have been Petros who mentioned that they did want to do PvP for that game at some point. And I do think it would be really, really fucking neat if instead of like, you know, Rust type of PvP for that game in particular, if they just did like, you know, you go to a gym and you battle somebody and it will like match you with someone who's online. I think that would be really fucking neat. Really, really cool. Kind of like just like a gym battle instead of, you know, breaking people's bases and shit down. Like they would be in their own world, doing their own thing. You wouldn't lose any of your progress that you've already made. But it would kind of like match you with people around your level or who have the same like level of Pokemon as you. And you just battle them in the gym. I think that'd be cool. 22 vibes? Oh no. You gotta get some boba in you or something. That ain't good. Ah shit. Here we go again. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, I keep leaving my ringtone from my phone on because I'm hoping that I'm gonna get a call that I'm just waiting for, and it's not. It ain't happening. So I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry about that. So from one of those chests, that gave us 4 levels, which I'm pretty sure when we turned in a Goofy, one of the chests of fortunes, it gave us 5 or 7 or something. So that's actually pretty buff for this. Tried demos from Next Fest. Were there free ones from that? I don't know if that's still going on, but I think I saw something about it and then just never even looked into it. I have been very bad with the Steam sales and I keep forgetting to look. Oh, hello. I swear, it's always Ancient Spire and Plunder Outpost, but the lighting just like glitches in and out, and it'll be bright and then it'll be dark. It's really weird. I do not love it. Bred a beacon with Swift and holy crap, the dash animation on screen when I'm flying around Fountain Sprint. Have you tried, what is it called? The Fanglope? That Pokemon? It's so incredibly fucking beautiful and fast and bouncy, and I love it so much. That is probably my favorite Pokemon so far in game that I have run into. I love it. But I also haven't really done any of the breeding in Palworld yet, unfortunately. And the bug that Crank posted about. Oh, there's a skull in there. I guess we'll go ahead and sell the chest because we kind of want to leave this server, I think. Oh, that doesn't go there. Nope. No. Yeah, see the lighting kind of like flashing in and out for this outpost? It's always here, feels like. Gotta give it a little wiggle, and then maybe one day it'll tell you who it is. Yeah, it's like in and out. I hate that so much. I'm not a fan. Pretty sure that's the Athena boat coming back for revenge on me. Which is fine. Nope. Yeah, I think that's them. That's what the next fest is. All the games have demos. Ooh, that's fun. That's really neat. I do like when games have demos. I'm always like reluctant to try them out though. I'm like tempted to, but I never do because I'm like, I don't want to spoil the game if I actually do end up wanting to play it. I don't know who that is, but if it's someone else doing Nightmare Mode, can you just ever so kindly not do that near me? Non-captain boat. Default naked. And we're getting a lot of curse balls. Okay. Yeah, it's a naked default boat. Who are you? And what do you want? Probably just gonna leave this outpost because we don't want anything to do with it. We have overheal, so we're chilling. What are the odds of this boat, like, having loot on them, though? Very strange. I got him, but I haven't made a saddle yet. Dude, he's so fun. He is the best mount in the game, in my opinion. Why are you, like, coming in for fucking shots and shit? Hello? It goes too low. There we go. Those last two are not it. Coming in though. Weird. Their boat is on fire? Okay. What the hell is happening? I think they were trying to bring kegs to me. Do you drink all the rum that you stole from yesterday? Absolutely. None of it went to waste. It all went to a very, very good cause. I promise. I guess we just wait for this boat to sink and then take their subs. Switch to my Suzuki. Is that one of the Pokemon? I don't think I've run into that yet. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, these people were trying to come kick me. Wow. Or there's nobody on that boat anymore. Ooh. They were trying to come keg me. He just said I. What do you mean you? What about me? what if they were megas? Oh no. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh, this ain't good. That's very not good, actually. Ooh. I don't love that.
Hold the board down.
Oof, I don't have angle. I didn't think I was going that fast, but... No, I don't want to shoot a chain. If I could see over the prompt of there being a hole in my ship, would have saved me some chain shots. Alright, let's try and bag this dude on rigging, hopefully. I don't have the highest wave in the world for the rest of my life. Killed him. Had to slightly adjust that. There we go, back the other. Abandoned, madam. So formal. Show him your navel. No way they don't sink from that. Stop telling me there's a hole in my ship, game. Please. I just want to see what I'm doing. Ever. They came out of nowhere to try and keg me. That's fucking weird. I don't like it. The battle for the Sea Thieves, yes. Now is when I need you to tell me to vote up Hourglass. Before I even have 2 levels in factions. Thank you. These damn pop-ups. If we would have sank them without destroying their kegs, though, we could have probably sold them. But that's okay. Please don't have any more. There's no way they do, right? But... I think they would have gotten a back spawn. I don't hear them. You have free chains, though. Yeah, they're like, we desperately need more boats in the queue, so we're just gonna put a prompt for new players. It goes, speak to the emissary guy, since you just left the maiden voyage. Patch the hole in your boat. Dig up that chest. Join Hourglass. That's like the pop-up order that they give new players. And they also had a storage crate. Probably take all the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Got a skelly ship. Got that. Alright, well. Isn't that just fucking fantastic? Nope. Highest wave in the world. Oh no. No, no, no. Son of a bitch. How many times, though, does it need to tell me I have a hole in my
Using a
ship?
wood plank to repair a ship's hull, mast, capstan and wheel is done with the primary use key. Ships mainly take damage from crashing, cannonball fire, kraken or megalodon attacks, or gunpowder barrel explosions. When the hull receives damage, a hole is made, ranging from small to large depending on the severity of the damage. The larger the hole, the longer it takes to plank. Hope this helps.
That's actually incredibly helpful. Thank you. If you could fill my whole screen up with that when I begin the game and every single time that I get a hole from here on out, that would be perfect. Thank you. That would be absolutely perfect. Why are they like serpentining me and shit? Calm down. It's not that fucking serious. They're acting like we're like in an Hourglass battle. This fucking boat. Calm down. He'll be alright. Ness, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 fucking months. You absolute nerd. Thank you, Ness. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy fucking 16? I almost said 20. Happy 16 fucking months, dude. God damn. Ooh, don't one-ball me. Thank you. I'm just gonna turn out because I don't want to be one-balled broadside. This is the hardest Hourglass fight of my life. I hate it. How do we make alerts not only show on stream, but actually over your game? I'm pretty sure there's something for, what is it, the Dixper program? It's like a plugin, not really a plugin, but it's like an application. Whoever named it that, I'm sure they knew what they were doing. But I could never get it to work, so maybe one day. Yeah, if I could just have my whole screen covered, I would be living the dream right now. Is that... You can't be for real right now. No. Listen, we don't have any loot on our boat, do we? Okay, because whatever in the fresh hell is happening on this server needs to just stop. It needs to just stop. We're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna do that. Yep. Okay, and then just... I'd like to think that when people are trying to get away from me that this is exactly what they're doing as well. Can we just dive out of this hellish server where weird little newbie boats keep trying to come fight me? Can we just be done with that? So, I think Mario said that you can dive with this, but I feel like that's not worked for me before. So we're gonna find out. Whoa. That's wild. Ash and Gold Hoarder quest. Eventually find someone stacking at Roaring Traders. Maybe. I mean, Roar would be a good place to check, but I get so bored of checking the Roar. I feel like every time I go there, there's just people at Morrow's Peak. Probably square less away. I see. Okay. Well, probably need to be a little further then. I just don't want to fight them over and over again. I'm good. Just lead them through Flameheart, and then maybe they'll get distracted and do Flameheart. You'd be shocked the amount of, like, newer pirates that works on. They chase you for long enough, at least in Nightmare Mode. Otherwise, they would just turn around. But they chase you into a world event, and then they just start doing it. Which is kind of wild. Doesn't really work on the ones that are on land, but kind of works on the fleet and the Flameheart one. Come on, boat. Be faster. We have really good cannons, though. Not bad at all. I think we're, yeah, Gold Hoarder 5, Order of Souls 5? Really? Oh yeah, okay. I did not know. We should gain distance on them here, because they have their sails incorrect, though. That is Steamboat. Steamboat Season 12. Whoa. Steamboats and motorboats? Be wild. Can I please leave, little boat? Do you mind? I think they do mind. Because we're definitely in open water at this point. It's hard to tell if I'm like a square away from them though. They're like at the outpost pretty much. Nah, not quite a square. I mean, I respect them coming in and wanting to fight. I'm just not sure how, like, we began beef with each other. They were, like, somewhere far across the map and just came at me with kegs and I blew them up and now they're, like, offended. I don't know how that works, but... Cannot dive other ships nearby. Get away one day. I don't think we had any other emissaries on this server as well, so I think we're fine to go. I don't really want a Flameheart anyway. I am good without a Flameheart. What are the odds of us getting Skelly shipped again? Because I want to go turn my heat down. Look at him just standing on the front of his boat. Stop stalking me. I've had enough. Go for a long board. Throw and, or board and throw fire. Put all this garbage away. We have good food though, actually. Not bad. Wait, is the raven, is that the good one? Tell me that's not the good one. Or no, it's amethyst, I think? Not sure. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're a square away from them, though. The raven is the rare one? Wait, really? I never find that one on my main. Fuck. Well, damn. That sucks. We're just gonna have to eat it. That's like one of the ones that I need as well. I don't need very many. I need like a couple more rare ones, and that's one of the ones that I desperately need on my main account. Put this shit away. There we go. Are they gonna chase me to the end of time? They're very much so not making any distance, though. There we go. We're good. That's actually... I didn't expect to be able to dive one square away. Thought I had to be two. Oh, amethyst is the night one. Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know. I feel like I'm cursed, though, to anytime that I'm playing Nightmare Mode, I just find the most rare fish at all times. Not a fan. Well, not that I'm a fish nerd. You absolutely are a fish nerd. But it's okay. We love you for it. Old Salt's Tool. On the very bottom of the map. We still have another flame heart as well. I don't really want flame heart. You're gonna find the shrouded too. No, if that happens, no. If that happens, somebody is jumping in, and by somebody, either Fran or Beef, and one of you motherfuckers is gonna invite my main account. Okay? That is gonna happen. Although I'm pretty sure Fran already saw the shrouded in a past life and ruined the opportunity. Definitely not working on fish with Sir Beef. You're gonna redo all the fish with your ult. Jesus. I am gonna AFK for like 2 seconds. Someone watch the boat, make sure we don't die. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh no, not this again. Is gray gray or gray? I think it's EY. I feel like it's EY. But also, we were talking about this yesterday, but there's a couple things that in the US are not spelled with a U that I think I just inherently spell with a U anyway. It's a feel-good day, so it feels like Friday. It does kind of feel like a Friday, yeah. Weirdly enough, the only thing it doesn't feel like a Friday is the fact that people are actually out on seas. I feel like for some reason Wednesday and Thursday right now is like always popping off, and then Friday, Saturday feels like there's nobody playing. Which is very strange to me. Actually, let's head to Plunder. Or, we'll just go toward Flameheart. There was a boat up there a little while ago. I'll go check. Earl Grey tea sounds like the Waldo of teas, does it? What does that mean? Exactly. I'm not sure I know what that means. Remember it as Grey American and Grey for England. I feel like I just remember it as EY. I don't remember it as AY. I don't know why. Usually playing Friday, Saturday. You'll never catch me though.
Yeah.
I hope I don't. Yo, what's up, Fingers? Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Also, hi, Toxic. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll head toward Flameheart for now. I'm kind of hoping we find like a good gold hoarder. That's what I want. Or souls. I would take. E for proper people. I feel like, I don't know, I just remember it as E. Not sure why. Grays with an E, the English said so. I feel like, even like color, I probably still sometimes spell with a U. I think it just depends, or like humor. I don't know, a couple different words that I just kind of spell that way. Every time I hear Birmingham, I think Alabama. Well, I mean, that's fair, because you're from the US. I feel like, friend, you need to go check your box of Earl Grey and see if that's actually right. I feel like you're gonna have to do like a double take for us. I'm trying to think of other words that are like used with like a U instead. Yeah. Oh shit!
Sleep
Thank
time.
you, Beef.
Good luck hunting, Captain. See
No
you
worries,
all
dude.
tomorrow, code MC11.
Thank you, Beef. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. And thanks for hanging out as always. Listen, if we die, then Beef has been the real good luck charm all along. It's gonna happen immediately now. Night, Beef. Get some good sleep, dude. And thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know, one thing, I was thinking about this last week as well, but now that they've kind of updated the quest board, or the quest table, I mean, I wish that they would allow you to be able to see every boat that was on the server, like the little emissary tables, or emissary boats were just all around the table. Because I'm pretty sure, here, let's cancel this actually real quick. But when you do one of these, oh, that's not what I wanted. If you do the dive one, it pops up with like a little boat on your table. It'd be really cool if we could have that at some point. Good to see the bottom number didn't go up in my time away this time. Yeah, we're still at 64. 64 deaths. We have a couple more attempts until we really need to stop throwing. But did I cancel that? Yeah, I did. Get beefy sleeps. Oh, okay. Or that. Get the good sleeps or the beefy sleeps. They're two very different things. I'm still sad about the last way we died. I feel like I need to go back and see that clip, because I feel like that one ball really looked like it was going to go left instead of right. Oh, shit. I love this soundbite so much. God damn, dude. Makes me like have a little tiny tear every single time, dude. Fran, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it, Fran. Thank you very much. I'm also gonna call it a night. Have a good one. No worries, dude. Get some good sleep. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Get the Franny naps. What do we call, like, when Krang goes to bed then? Also, hey, Raid Alex, welcome in. Put some work in the guild last week. Dude, nice, hell yeah. I thought I saw you gaming in the guild at some point, yeah. Nice, dude. What'd you get up to on Seas? How's it been for you? I will say, the one thing about the season is I'm just constantly running into boats. This might be a dead server, but hopefully someone's doing Flameheart. Been very active, though. Oh yeah, one thing I need to remember to do, although I'm gonna hate it. I need to put that up so that if someone's doing it, we can kind of like keep an eye.
Thank you for
Because it might be.
accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
Oh god.
I'm searching for a
I'm gonna
specific
go equip my
skull.
thingy thing.
That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark
Yeah,
on this
there we
voyage.
go.
Just be aware
Beautiful.
that once you have the chest key
Krang
or
naps
skull,
are called
you'll be
crabs
visible
or
to
Krang
all
winks.
the other crews.
Right.
You might have to fight them off to claim the
We'll
reward
workshop
for
that,
yourself.
but
As
a
soon
good,
as you bring
you
the skull
know,
of Siren
good
Song
start.
to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
can Flameheart be at
So what
Shipwreck
are you
anymore? I feel like I
waiting
haven't
for?
seen him there in a while.
On with the quest.
Maybe behind it?
And good luck.
I don't think he spawned there anymore for some reason. This is a jam. I love this song. I like refound it again last night. I was very happy about that. 1,000 random gold. Beautiful. Going for crabs. Okay. It's a choice of words. Usually hop on more towards the night for about like an hour and a half and I just do random stuff, nothing special. I'll just vibing around. I feel that. I feel like here lately, like, I've done a little bit of PvE, like offline with Fran. And did a little bit with Impetuous as well. But dude, being holy shit. Buck, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Y'all, if you got a gift from Buck, make sure to say thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, Buck. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Rotting, A-rolled, Spaniel. Dude, lots of good ones in there. Jesus. Wait, 7? What's the number? That had to be for a funny number, right? Fuck, thank you for the extra 7 fucking gifted subs. Jesus Christ, dude. Total of 400. Jesus Christ, fuck. What in the actual fuck? A lot of good hats in there, though. A lot of good, very deserving hats. Jesus. Fuck, thank you for the... I can't even fucking count. Thank you for the 7 gifted and the 5 gifted. And level 4 fucking hype train, dude. Jesus. Yeah, we need some fucking... Does my confetti work? Oh, no. It does work. Wow, bless. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, thank you. Oh my god, just got back from shopping while hungry and came back with 4 too many boxes of cookies. Oh no. What kind of cookies do you get? Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Oh. Oh, it is gray with an EY. Uh-oh. I've been informed. Okay. Nobody here doing Flameheart. Let's set up the outpost after we kill this skelly ship. You know, one thing I'm sad about those, I've been trying desperately to find, there's like this knockoff brand of like, Girl Scout cookies that I really, really like. Probably more than the normal Girl Scout cookies, and I cannot fucking find them anywhere to like me. I'm very sad about it. I don't know if they like took them away. I feel like there are some things where I get really addicted to them, like Buffalo Pringles, for example, and then they just don't exist in Ohio anymore. Which makes me very sad. They like take it all away. They're like, oh, she likes this thing too much. Can't have that. Flameheart, no. Dude, this fucking song can just absolutely slap me in the face. Double chocolate soft bakes, some new colorful Oreos, mint Oreos, Reese's cookies, and I forgot the last one. Holy fuck. Damn, send some my way. Ooh. There's a little boat over there. Alright, we'll go that way. there an Aldi near you? No, we actually don't. We don't have any near me. I used to live near an area that had like, I don't know, like 2 at least. But yeah, there's none near me. None at all. But I found these really, really good, I don't know, they say they're like plant-based cookies or whatever, which I kind of just got them because they were like relatively cheap. They were really fucking good. Do you have Lidl? Is that a real thing, or are you trolling me right now? That surely can't be a store. Absolutely slapped me in the face. You know what I mean? Free little soundbite for you. Keep that one. It's just for you. You're welcome, Niggle. Made it out of the first store safely. By the time I got to the second, the impulse buys got me. It's, yeah. Tends to be how that goes. I will say one thing about working in retail. I hated like incentivizing people for the impulse buys. I'm like, I know you just came to get your groceries, but would you also like to buy 7 Reese's cups? I always hated asking people that. I was not a fan. Also, we need them to finish this because I don't remember if we can finish it or not if they don't. Aren't most cookies plant-based? Well, they are, but I don't know why that's just like the main selling point of the ones that I found. But they're really good. Aldi has all the Girl Scout cookie flavors, but off-brand. I feel like the off-brand ones are sometimes like kind of fucking better. I don't know. I really like them. I hated that back when I worked at Walgreens. It was the fucking worst. Yeah, you'd just be like offering them the whole store. It's like, no, I just want to leave. And there's sometimes where like, if I go into a store regularly enough, like one of the stores that I do actually go into pretty frequently, like whenever the guy up there asks me to like impulse buy some shit, I'm like, fuck it, throw it in the bag. Because I'm there so often that I'm just like, you know what? I know how it is. I know you have to say this. So, fuck it. I'll take 7 of your Reese's cups. Most cookies are not vegan. Oreos are, though. I can't remember who told me recently. Thought I heard swimming. Freaked me the fuck out. I didn't like that. If they don't finish it, I don't know if we can take it. I'm just gonna be very quiet. I can hear his mic playing the Seaport music. I'm only anchoring, so we stopped drifting, by the way. I hear his mic. He's got an achievement! Sorry. No. Well, shit. It's a little too late to take it back, but it's happening now. No.
Bro, are we serious right now?
I think he just finished it. He just finished the Seaport. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. His boat is drifting so far backwards, and I don't love that. Listen, that's a whole Seaport. I don't know why his boat is drifting so far backwards. It's probably gonna spawn back right about now. Nope. Okay. Bruh, are you serious? Unfortunately, I am. Oh, we don't know where the key is, though. It's gonna be kind of annoying to find. Uh-oh. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Fuck it. I'll take it. Ain't much, but it's honest work. I don't think we sell those, I'll be honest. Yeah, fingers, we ain't got those. Sorry, bud. Blueberry cobbler cheddar cheese is so fucking good. I have not had that. Ooh. Wait, what reference? Oh, I don't know. I don't get it. If you reference something, I didn't even know that you did that. Let's see. How are you at a seaport and have no food? Did he have a storage crate? He did. Ooh, okay. 10 chains. I'll take that. Nope. I need some really good subs, though. Oh, the Shirley comment. See, I always forget that's from a movie. I just assume that's like a popular saying that has been just a thing forever. Beyond movies. Who'da thunk? Oh, one really good thing that I found out is that that you can watch Chuck on Prime Video. Didn't know that, but now I'm very fucking excited because your girl's gonna be rewatching Chuck again, and I'm very, very fucking happy about that. Ooh. Take the gold out. Yeah, we did. Not bad. Pretty good. Wasn't that from Airplane? I have no idea. I am terrible. Oh, let's actually park, I think, over this way. There's five seasons of Chuck. And they are all wonderful, and I love them all. Oh, I see. It's a movie. Okay. Had no idea. Also, I feel like that guy comes back, right? I feel like he definitely comes back. Can't remember how many I've seen. I don't know. But yeah, there's 5 total. I think I've watched all 5 seasons probably like 5 or 6 times at this point. Alright, let's empty some of our good food. Or all of our good food. Take over some coconuts. Just in case. Nobody nearby. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I know. It's not my fault. I know. And I also wear band t-shirts of bands that I don't listen to. I'm just horrible. Horribly uncultured. Finding the key. It's gonna be a... The fuck? Is that a real person? It sounded like a phantom. What is he shooting at? Whoa. Wait, did he not finish it? The lights are off, though. Oh no. Oh, I don't want that. Did he not actually finish it? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't know what the rule is on that. If I sing someone doing the sea fort and they don't have the key yet. Oh! I don't think that's happened to me before. Interesting. I might have to check the rules. I feel like it doesn't have that in it though. Doesn't that make it forfeit? I don't know. Maybe? Interesting. I don't know what to do about that. What's up, Fatal? Token, welcome in. How are you guys? This is a bit of an awkward predicament. Be the same as completing the final boss of the fort before taking the key. But technically I'm not allowed to complete, like, say that I go to Fort of the Damned and I finish the boss, I'm not allowed to take the current stack that's in there. So if they only did one Fort of the Damned, I can't finish the boss and take that loot. So I'm gonna assume... What a shark. I'm gonna assume that I can't take this, actually. I feel like we should be able to take the one in the top, but I thought he was done. The lights aren't on, though. Maybe it just shows up from far away. I mean, we got some stuff, so can't complain, but maybe he'll come back at some point. Huh, that's unfortunate. Any loot that's open is already good to take. I feel like we should be able to take the storeroom key. I feel like we should be able to take the storeroom key. But we can't open the main... That scared the fuck out of me! You rob a bank but can't take the money first because the manager didn't touch it? Yeah, something like that. Also, this barrel needs to absolutely chill. Will it be taken if they already touched it? I think storeroom is safe. I think. I don't know, though. I guess maybe we just leave it. Oh, I hate being right here. I'm not a fan. I think we just leave it. I mean, we got some loot from him, so not the end of the world, but... And who knows, maybe he'll come back and finish it. I'm actually gonna keep heading north, though, because we already came from the south. Just keep wrapping around the C4 over and over again. How are you, by the way, Token? Hope you're doing well. Where do you find the rules? I'll look it up. They're in the Nightmare Mode website, but it doesn't... I don't know if it specifies for things that in-depth. I'll have to look. Jesus Christ. I love how the C4 never hits its shots unless I'm doing Nightmare Mode. Did we lose barbecue spray? We did. We did. And to be fair, it was a dumb mistake that I made. It was a dumb mistake that I made against a decently sweaty enough boat, so I kind of deserved it. And we had just stolen like some actually like decent gold hoarder loot as well, so had the Fort of the Damn thing backwards. What do you mean? You can finish someone's Fort of the Damn, but not their Flame Heart. No, so like if I kill someone who does Flame Heart, I can take all of the loot. But if they haven't finished the final boss, I can finish the final boss and take the Wraith Balls. I just can't take the loot from the final Flameheart ship himself. Can't kill or assist in killing any boss that would result in finishing an event, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Storeroom is safe if they found the key, though. Yeah, I don't think they did. Yeah, I don't think they did. Maybe we take... You know what? We're gonna go to Dagger first, check tables, and then I think we take a little trip out to the Roar. And then, you know, see if we can find some people doing shit in the Roar today. Maybe that'll be our goal. Maybe we'll kind of like switch it up a little bit instead of hunting people in the main area, unless we can see them actively doing something. I think we just make a day of like committing to finding people in the Roar. Especially after Fran telling me that she found somebody stacking 9 Ashen Vaults earlier. Now I'm like, okay, I gotta get out there. And most of the time when I go after a Roar boat, I like miss them just by a fucking bum hair and they're already at Morrow's. Everyone's just at Morrow's. I do love Roar hunting. I mean, I've said this 1,000 times, but I do wish that there was just no outpost out there. Either that or Morrow's Peak was always exploding. And you had to take that chance of being out there away from everybody else. Like, I don't know, there's just, the risk doesn't feel risky enough to me, you know? I don't like that they just made the outpost never explode. That was like a cool part of it. It's like, can we go sell there yet? Is it gonna be, you know, it should be harder. The Devil's Roar XD. Can that be our next boat name? The Devil's Roar XD. Captained by a head empty. I'm down for that. Meg! I'm very busy. Okay. I'm gonna use my other alt account, knit a head empty. I actually would like a boat named that. I would be scared to name it. Oh no. Name it that in nightmare mode, because then I feel like it's too much of a like quirky little name. People would be like, oh, you're like sentient and have thoughts and feelings and shit. I'll come after you now. No, no. What happened? So, Reaper, there was a Guild 5 boat that I ran into who they were doing the fleet. And they saw me. Hello? Did stream cut out there? Are we good? I think we're... The fuck? That's where I'm gonna be here soon? No, I'm going out to the roar. You better believe it. Yeah, I ran into a Guild 5 boat. Dude shot out, sniped me like pretty long range in the water. And then, yeah, they proceeded to hit my boat with one cannon, and then the second cannon one-balled me, and that was all she wrote. Put that up here. Let's actually go out to Galleons. Because if we're gonna head to the roar, then that might be a little closer anyway. You can steal the key? Key for what? There's a raid void to the storeroom, it would have been completely empty anyway. That is also true. I will say, me and Fran did a Order of Souls treasury raid. It's so much more worth it to just do the normal one. Like, it is not even close how worthless it is to do a raid on a treasury as Order of Souls. I haven't really done a lot of the other world events, but the ones that I have done, they don't seem very worth it to me. The sketch fighter, were they just super sweaty? Oh no, they were just sweaty. Yeah. And I ran into the first one ball. To be fair, I saw it and I was gonna dodge it, but brain didn't catch up with hands quick enough, and we just had a miscommunication of how to be a gamer in that moment, so. And find the box of Wonder Secrets, true. I'm pretty sure you can find that in the normal area now, if you have a certain riddle quest, or not riddle, but bottle. Not sure how though. It might just be in the roar still. Thought someone told me that. Why are people still saying PlayStation has exclusive when they all just end up on PC later? I don't know. Really don't know. There is one game though that I'm very excited to play at some point on stream, because I never thought that they were gonna like release Until Dawn on PC, but that is gonna be happening one day, and that'll be a happy day for me. Don't play dodgeball? Yeah, it was. I should really stop trying to play dodgeball. I'm not good at it. I am not good at it. Until Dawn, yes, Bunny, I'm so excited for that game. I can't wait. Because, like, to be fair, since I played The Last of Us or, like, The Walking Dead or Life is Strange, I haven't had, like, a good story game that I care enough about. But that one looks really, really, really good. So I am very excited for that one. Go ahead and turn this stuff in, and then we'll check tables real quick. Yeah, Faceball, not a great game. Can't recommend that one. Cannot recommend it. I don't think we have any merchant stuff, actually. We do not. Go ahead and turn this garbage in real quick. Turn the one gem into merchants, because why not? I feel like merchants is going to be probably the worst one for a while. Especially with the raid voyages, I feel like people are way more into doing the Gold Hoarder and Order of Souls at the moment. Can't wait for Ghost of Tsushima to hit PC. Haven't heard of that one. That was 4 levels from 1 blue gem though. Pretty good. Not bad. And we don't have any merchants. So many people are crying about Xbox games going to Sony and Nintendo. The more the merrier. I don't think I know anything about that, actually. I think I heard something about, like, people in an uproar about something to do with Xbox, but I had no idea what they were actually like referencing when they said that. Let's go ahead and sell one of these, actually. Should be fine to do that. And we'll keep the other one. Actually, we might just dive. I'll just do a dive to the roar. Oh no, because you have to be a certain level to dive to the roar, don't you? Microsoft is going to be making Xbox games available on the PlayStation Store. What? Are they like doing away with the Xbox Store? We're gonna explain their future plans next week. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think what that even really means. I mean, if they're moving them all to PC anyway, I feel like it's probably fine, right? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what they're doing. Connect to the roar with the tall tail. Oh, fucking 5-head. Holy shit, good comps. Thank you. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, because if we're not high enough level yet to go out there... let's see. I'm just kind of curious. I want to see... Yeah, they're all locked. Interesting. Okay. So tall tails. The Ashen Age. Whoa. Didn't even think about that. Thank you. Start tall tail. Dive to location. Neat. And then once we get grade 10 or level 10, we can go out there. Let's stock up a little bit more first though. We have good food, but we could always have better food. Take all this garbage out of here. Haven't really said much officially other than that they're gonna discuss the future of Xbox. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that, but I didn't like care enough to read into it. All first-party Xbox games are already PC day one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention enough, I think. We're gonna leave that as our little garbage crate down here. So we can stay organized. And we'll take this one. Find some more curse balls. Beautiful. I don't know why, but even though I take a storage crate around, I can't just like siphon everything from the barrels. I hate doing that. Ooh. Wow. Because I just don't want to get a bunch of like worms and garbage. I'm waiting for the Outpost update when they make Outpost not have just like 1,000 bananas and 69 worms. Do that one. If or Sea of Thieves would be a game they might put on Sony. I thought I heard something about Sea of Thieves going to PlayStation anyway. Isn't that not a thing? Or is that like along the same lines of, I don't know, maybe I just don't understand. Can be offering Xbox exclusives and games that aren't available to PS players normally, but on the PS Store. But wouldn't they be able to play them there though? Now on a PlayStation or no? So you would have to have an Xbox to buy games on PlayStation that you can't play on Xbox? What? I would also be mad if that's what I'm understanding. I'm gonna make you a storage crate sorting sim game. Please do. I mean, technically this game is already that, and I get to like murder people, so it's kind of like the best of everything, but I'll be down for that. The RAR XD. Taking a trip to the RAR. Ooh, 8 chains. And to think I almost just left without loading up. Worms are best food. They give 10 HP per worm and they give you the best weapon, the Vom. This is true. I feel like I used to board people's boat and like Vom on them more often, but in Nightmare mode, I can't even fucking think 3 steps ahead enough to like vomit on somebody and also live. Bananas should be cookable. Ooh, little grilled banana. Imagine. Give you like a little bit more health than a banana. At this point though, I kind of just wish that they would get rid of coconuts. I don't like coconuts. Make bananas give you the health that coconuts do, and just eliminate one of the fruits. I like mangoes and pomegranates and bananas too much. Bananas is just super like Sea Thieves nostalgia, so you can't get rid of those. But like, man, too many fruits.
Blood
Too
little
much.
boop.
Whoa.
Code MC hugs Kermit. Not
shit.
go damn crave. Code MC SG. Code MC
Coming in
mango.
hot.
Code
Oh
MC
my
PL.
God.
Code MC PLZ. Code McKillen.
Whoa. So many, so much. Kurt, hi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, Kurt. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Alright, let's head... Oh yeah, we have the Tall Tale. Okay, let's do that. It's expanding games that would normally be available on Xbox or PC to PlayStation players to play on their console. Okay, so we'll find out next week. So I shouldn't think too much of it. There's games on PS that aren't normally on it, which means they might retire the Xbox eventually. Ooh. Imagine what... Sea of Thieves Season 23 coming to Unreal 5. Huh? You know? I don't know if that's actually a thing. I think I'm just saying words. Don't listen to me. Not that it's not a thing that doesn't exist as a possibility, but I don't know if it actually does. Disclaimer, there's been no official statement yet in regards to it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Miss the old big bananas. I miss when bananas just weren't garbage. Like, I feel like if I'm eating a banana versus a coconut, at least in game, it makes sense to me that, like, I feel like a banana would give me more health than a coconut. You know? I don't know. I guess coconuts are kind of like arena nostalgia, though, so... I don't know. Ooh, this takes you right to Morrow's Peak. Whoever said that comment from before, who was that? Satchmos? Dude, I just love you. Thank you very much. I might have to do that from now on instead of like diving with a voyage. If it takes me right here, then there's no chance that somebody could just already be here, right? I don't think. Anyway. Speak with Tallulah. Although I feel like diving out here decreases the likelihood of there being anyone else around, but let's go check tables. No, thank you. Yeah, that's actually very helpful. And even if I miss out on a server where there are people in the Roar because it doesn't want to put me near people that are already out here, at least I won't have to ever look at the map again and see someone directly at Morrow's Peak and upset me, because that happens more often than I would like. Nobody there. I don't want to get geezered. No, thank you. Do you have a gold hoarder? What are the odds of them being out here, though, doing... Interesting. They could just be up doing the fleet, though. God damn it, I want somebody to be out here doing something. Fuck, I thought that was somebody. Alright, well. I miss there being active forts in the Roar. I did too. Dude, I really hope that at some point they do something more with it. And, like, considering that FoF kind of lost its touch because the Chest of Fortune isn't in it anymore, I thought that was Worm Smoke for half a second out of the corner of my eye. But I do wish they would do like an Ashen FoF at the very least or something. That'd be nice. So we have one gold hoarder. Is it worth, or should we just go next? I don't know what the cooldown is on the Tall Tale one. Probably like 5 minutes or so. Be right in line with past actions though. Shroudbreaker take you to Ancient Spire or some outpost. I don't know. I've been trying to, like, I've done a couple different merchant quests in the hopes that it would take me to an outpost, and that hasn't happened, so. I think it's 10 minutes. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We'll kind of head north. I feel like there are 2 different vault islands north, I believe, right? Or maybe it's just the one. I know Fetchers is one. I don't think Flintlock is. So there's 2 south. Never mind. Ashen Reaches and Devil's Thirst. odds of that boat being down here, though, are so slim. Yeah, we'll keep heading north. See what we see. I don't want to go all the way south just for them to not be there. Ash and Pop would be amazing. It'd be really cool because you could also, you know, kind of incorporate the Ash and Athena again, which we never get to see. The steals for that would be fucking insane. And just add another commendation for it, you know what I mean? And I was actually thinking about this the other day. But, oh, we are, like, within. No thanks. No. But now that they're doing so many different, like, trinket things, it would be so worth it to go back and do some of the old content if you actually got cool new trinkets for it. One of those being, like, to go and actually, you know, do FOFs again, specifically to try and keep the kegs, because you want to get, like, a Athena keg trinket on your boat. Like, it blows my mind that they don't have any keg trinkets at all. No normal ones, no Athena ones, no stronghold barrels, none of them. Or a trinket for the wondrous box of beautiful secrets.
Gotta go.
Drives me nuts.
Hope you find the box. That's what she
damn,
said,
Token.
XOXO.
Whoa, she did absolutely say that, I remember. I heard it with my own ears. Token, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. And get some good sleep. Good luck with the little one as well. Hope you guys get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, Token. Horse in the rower were too easy, though. The volcano would kill the boss. That is true. I mean, I think it was kind of a trade-off because loading stuff up took quite a while. That was kind of like the tedious part, was getting all the loot loaded up. I don't know. I would like there to be something out there again. That would be nice. Whoa. No. Is that a tree? That is a tree. Okay. We'll go check the fleet. Also, hi Troop, welcome in. Saw the movie, saw it on ice. I would watch. 1000%. Make it a skelly that you can activate. Oh, you mean like kind of have like an Ashen Fort of the Damned? I would not mind that at all. I would not mind that one bit. Because they could put so much of the new cool Ashen loot in there. You know? God, that would be so fucking cool. Could you imagine? Trying to think of like what that skull would look like as well. Because they kind of already have Foth, which is like a big... The whole skull is red. Trying to think of how they could make that look different. Maybe it would be like a... I don't know, I like red and purple. I feel like maybe a purple skull with red eyes could be kind of fun because you'd get like a good amount of Athena loot from it. Maybe that would be the upgrade. Double red. And I think purple and red could be really good. And it would be like an Athena thing, yeah. Oh, and you know what? You know those little, what are they called? The little... Well, they're dark relics, but the ones for Athena, the little skull that you get. If it was that, but purple with red eyes, instead of just like the normal default skull, that would be really cool. 'Cause yeah, I just miss being out in the Roar. It's so, like, I don't know. It's immersive. I like it. I just wish that the outpost either wasn't out here or was constantly exploding. Keg trinkets, you can store 3 in a chest and they'll all make tiny little explosions. So pretty much just like throwable kegs, or like a throwable brave ball is what that sounds like. That would be something. You're basically like throwing, like, you know those little things that you get on like the 4th of July? The little like popper things that you just like throw and they, well, I mean they pop, but like kind of like those, but just little kegs. They don't really do a lot of damage, they just scare the shit out of you and they're really loud. Purple and red could be good. Pictures your entire GTA garage? Yeah. My GTA garage is fucking beautiful, I will say. I'm kind of, you know, I was thinking about GTA 6 the other day, and it would be nice if they like let you either keep your character and like have the option to transfer that over if you want, but maybe not like all your stuff. But like, dude, I would just want my old GTA character to come with me. Not see anybody out there. So they're probably doing the fleet, if anything. I'll go check. Or they're just like deep in the fog right now. Can make a laughing flame skull with one eye scarred out, and it can have a low % chance to spawn 3 Ashen Athenas instead of just 1. That'd be wild. Just something different. And also, like, I know that they want to keep the pop-up plunder something for like community day, which I'm hoping, I hope so much that they do that for the next one. But something, like, I feel like the Siren Song Void should have been something closer to pop-up plunder. Do you know what I mean? Where everybody gets that notification. It doesn't happen that often at all. Like, because if I... Do I have this up, actually? I don't. But if I vote this up and then vote it back down, there's going to be another one in, like, 3 minutes, right? If it was so infrequent, it would be so much better. Oh, God. Why did I do that?
That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
I did mention pop-up plunder, I think. Ooh, good. Pop-up plunder is so fun. It's so fun.
All the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the
Not only
reward
that, but with
for
the new
yourself.
loot that they have as well.
As soon as you
Tell-
bring
like,
the skull of Siren Song
Tell
to the
me that there's a
destination I
chance to
give
get
you,
an Ashen
I
Crown
will
or a
make
Dark
my
Relic in there.
presence known.
I'm on
So
my
what are
way.
you waiting for?
I will solo break
On
just to
with
get
the
there in
quest.
fucking 0.2 seconds. I don't give a shit.
Good luck.
Has anyone attempted Nightmare mode like solo on a break? I think we could do that. Doesn't sound smart, but you know what? Sounds fucking fast, is what it sounds. I'm down. They don't want Twitch top 10 this time though. Okay, well that's good. I'm assuming, didn't they not give out one of the obsidian things last time? It was like the obsidian pillow or something, like I don't remember what it was, but it was something. So I'm assuming maybe they're gonna give that out at some point around that time. Marlows used to explode a bunch back in the day. I know, and it was beautiful and I loved it. It was great. Just watch the clip of the death of Barbecue Sprite. Rip in peace. I know. Our poor boat. Our poor boat. That's okay though. We'll get another one. I'll probably name the next boat Barbecue Sprite as well. I'll just keep that name alive for a while. And also, we have really good supplies, so even if we do get enough for a captain boat, which I don't think is going to happen today, I still probably won't switch to it, because we have a lot of supplies. Unless we sink, then it won't matter, but... Just 100k dives, I think? What? 100k dives? What do you mean? Kenny and the crowbar might have gotten a little too excited during that scene. Oh no. Dude, I need to go watch that so fucking bad. I keep like trying to set aside time to do it, but because I've been being like somewhat of a semi-productive adult, when I get free time, I'm like, now I just want a game, and then I immediately fall asleep without watching anything. But I want to like set a very cozy night for me. Like that's going to be a very special night to me when I go back and watch all those. I can promise you that.
Does that make this boat barbecue lemon lime Shasta?
Oh. Whoa. I didn't think about that. Wait. Barbecue lemon lime Shasta. What's the knockoff name for Dr. Pepper? Isn't it Mr. Pibb? Maybe the next boat will be Mr. Pibb. I kind of like Mr. Pibb. Not the soda, but the name. I feel like maybe that's our next one. We'll just go with different like soda themes, different off-brand themed sodas. Oh, 100k dives for the obsidian curtains. Ooh. Really? 100k dives for like total? Oh. I don't like that. I wonder when they'll change the Serpent Ice Hills for something cooler. I feel like they'll have those for a while in rotation. They will probably have those for a while. It would have been nice if they did them like a little bit glowy for the snake. I think that would have been cool. But then again, I just like glowy shit. Ooh, I'll take a little fish. Someone has activated the fleet at the very least. I don't know where the fuck this gold hoarder is though. Find him one day. How much does your computer setup cost? Oh god, I have, off the top of my head, I have no idea. I am not a good with numbers person, you know what I mean? Community does 100k dives from the voyage table. Oh, I thought you meant like 100k dives for like hourglass. I was like, ooh, I don't know about all that. That is not what I want to do for my community weekend. That's not bad though. That'll probably happen relatively quickly, I feel like. I dive a lot already. Mr. Pibb? I thought it was... Oh yeah, Mr. Pibb. I've not heard of Dr. Perky though. That one, that must just be strictly a North Carolina soda, because I never heard of that. Mr. Pibb is the Coke version? What? You fucking with me right now? Circumline sales are quite good, it's just not a lot goes of them. Yeah, dude, I have the same problem with like the funny hat and the funny gloves. They don't even like fully match each other, I don't think. They're like slightly off. Which upsets me greatly. Sam's Club had Dr. Thunder. I do remember Dr. Thunder. I do. I probably drank that one quite a bit. I think that was also at like Aldi's and stuff like that too. The glowy order sales, or the Order of Soul sales so bad. Are they the new ones? I don't think I've seen them yet. Also have the same Sea Thieves light box that you do. Oh yeah, it's not on right now. I don't know why. I should turn that on at some point. It's very, very good though. Wasn't it? God, I like almost sometimes always forget the name. Nerd Propellant? I hope I didn't get that wrong. But yeah, Sea Thieves Etsy shop. They make a lot of really, really cool stuff. I will say though, do yourself a favor and do not open up Etsy. And more specifically, don't open up Sea Thieves Etsy because, oh my god, it's just such a hard place to get out of. You'll find some really cool shit, but good lord, like that is just the place where money goes to die because once you're on Etsy, I can't stop. It's so addictive once you like look at stuff. I'm just like down a whole like list at that point. We don't have any overkill. Let's go ahead and get that because I'm pretty sure this is a brig or a galley. Get 4 of those and then a little pork. I'll put that one away. Oh. Not. Oh no, wait. Are they just chilling by the rock? I think they are. We need to kind of peel out and not make it look like we're trying to come for them because they still have 2 ships left that they gotta take care of. That's a galley? Yeah, that's a galley. Okay, how much fire do we have? 39. We need more. We definitely need more. Go to the outpost up here. Well, I don't want to get too far. I'm not getting a captain name, and they also don't have an emissary up, so that's not even the gold hoard that we were looking for. Okay. 39 might be enough. We'll park up here. What's up, Vidar? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Dr. Perky is the Food Lion version that I know, so yeah, it's a North Carolina thing. No, I've heard of Mr. Pibb, yeah. I've had Mr. Pibb. I've not heard of Dr. Perky. That one must have passed me by. I've never heard of it.
Just looked it up. Shasta has no shame in all the shafts. Wait for it. Top.
Okay.
They call it Dr. Shasta.
It's not, though. Wait. Is it Dr. No. Yeah, I think you're wrong. Are you sure? Has no shame in all that. I'm confused. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm dumb. I have a problem. I'm confused now with too many different kinds of cola. Be able to dig up a FOF key as pop-up plunder. Oh, that'd be interesting. Just for, like, drawing spice into you. Dr. Perky. Yeah, that's what Bunny said. Never heard of that one. Need one of the new skulls to be light up and 3D printed. Oh, I'm sure there's probably tons of them at this point. Of the new one, yeah. I really want one of the coral skulls. I think that would be very, very nice and pretty. I've had Mountain Lion. Yeah, I've not... I think. That one sounds familiar. I've not had Dr. Perky. So what is this DM? Shasta Cola. Okay, I'll look at that later. No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Never seen that emo before? Missing out, Mark. Been a while since I've been in here. It's been a while since I kind of got back into Sea of Thieves. Kind of recently, just like last week. Welcome back. Good to see you. I actually can't take that, so never mind. We can take that one though. And there's not really anything in it. Go ahead and put those in here. We're not gonna keep that though, because I can't turn that in on accident. Okay. I want to get sponsored by Dr. Perky Soda now. I really wish that for you, you know? I hope that that works out. You let me know. Ooh, wait. Should we do a dumb thing in row? Fuck, are they coming this way? They have the hunter sales. Pretty sure that's the only cosmetic I also have unlocked as a default pirate. Mr. Pibb was originally called Peppo? Oh. Wow, I'm learning so much. Don't come this way. Hopefully they just kind of ignore me for now. They just anchored? They have Xbox cannons. There's one on the harpoon. For what reason, we will never know. Fuck it, I might row. I might do that. If we can dock to their boat. I just wanna try. Just wanna try. I know we're not supposed to do anything risky, but listen, we're like level 5. It's fine. I'm doing it. The row XD. As long as they're not coming to my boat, which I don't see them anymore. Oh, there they go. Okay. Yeah, I'm 5s and 1s. And it's kind of weird though because... Oh, I thought they finished it. I was like, what? It's kind of weird though because normally I wouldn't do anything risky after we get level like mid-20s. But now that it's kind of changed, I don't really know what my safe point is. Or like what my point is where I don't really want to risk anything anymore. What's up, Charp? Welcome in. How's it going? Means you're just drinking processed corn. I mean, if it's got the juice, who am I to judge? You know what I mean? Oh. Where are they going? They don't have a rowie. Oh my god, the anchor turns. Okay. We don't have a cannon rowie. It's very, very fucking laggy. They're gonna be turning hard left, I think. Or they're just gonna ram. Oh my dear lord. I can't even row because of the lag right now. I'm like trying, but my little arms won't let me. Oh god. Please. It's so laggy. No. Please. Fuck's sake.
Whoa. That was a big wave.
Oh yeah, it was a big wave. Sure. Please, game. It's so laggy I can't even row. Oh, this is good. This is good. Just stay a little longer. Don't be good on raising and lowering sails. No, it's already down. Okay. Do another anchor turn. Please. Go faster. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Can we out-row a galley that doesn't know sail management? We're about to test something. Lag is really fighting me though. Oh please, yes, rigging ball him again! Fuck. Rigging ball them, please! Dude, I'm trying so hard to row and it's just not... It's just not doing it. Please don't one-ball me. Oh my Lanta. It's so difficult. The fact that they don't see me just chasing after their boat with this as well. Kind of mind-blowing. Rigging ball them, please! No, come on. I swear it's like only letting me use one arm at a time right now. Oh no. Wish you could dock a rowie onto the skelly ship. What? I just broke my rowboat! Not like fully, but holy shit! I don't have time to stop and repair this. Oh, come on. AC! You just jinxed the fuck out of me. We're gonna have to go like full around. This is so beyond busted. Hello? We gotta patch this. One like rogue wave is gonna completely demolish this rowie. No, they're gonna finish it before I can even get close. I think they did. Fuck, they did, didn't they? You can't tell. No, they didn't. Okay, we're good. It didn't look like they were hitting lowers, so we might be fine, maybe? The Meg might actually do all the work. Should we just go back? We might have to just go back. Fuck. Good to see you, Sharp. How are you? Use those sails before everyone else started to. You're a trendsetter, I see. I think maybe we go back. It's a little sketchy. Do not sink. We gotta go back. We gotta. Please, sharks, don't spawn before my merm. Yeah. I figured they were gonna finish it. They do have the Meg on them though, so maybe we're fine. Maybe. We'll see. We don't have a galley ball. We do have an anchor ball, jig ball, grog ball, so if we need to use them, we will. This may not be where we accidentally grief all the loot though, because they're not gonna have time to pick it up. Okay. Best way to get over those PvP jitters? I don't think so. Hopefully the Meg doesn't like aggro to us though. That would be really unfortunate here. Kind of like turn in. If they lower sails here, it's gonna be not great. Or if they raise anchor, I mean. There's this big ass rock here. You can see my rowboat plain as day as well. Loosen that up a little. We're gonna get them on fire mostly. First. Can't see. boat, please. Got the fire out quickly, unless I just didn't hit any of them. Thought I did. Getting mid up. I think they're already moving. Yeah, they are. Should have gotten their mast down first. My thought was like I don't want them immediately close to that rock because it's going to be hard to spiral them, but probably should have just done it. Oh, they're coming in. I'm going to slightly turn out just because I don't want to full commit to that, I don't think. Nope, they're leaving. Just in case they do run, I feel like I should go back and get whatever loot is in the water, because that's like at least guaranteed for me to pick up, but yeah, because there's no way I'm gonna catch him here, even with wind. You just go back and pick up what we can. Do not wish a Kraken on me right now, okay? You already wished the Meg and it happened. Speaking of, I don't know where Meg went. She's just like gone. I have faith that they'll turn back around, maybe one day when they get the fire out. Okay, we have a world event, so no Karen. Be fine. I don't think they got everything, did they? Could be wrong.
It's on the outside of the ship, right? Oh, it's on the deck on the outside. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, there's one in the water. Interesting. Wonder what he's got. Whatever their most important thing is, which I'm assuming is the Goofy. Their loot should have been that way. I see birds here, though, which is not it. Yeah, they're like zooming to the outpost. It wouldn't have sank that quickly, right? Did I make a mistake? I don't see shit. Huh. I don't see anything in the water. Maybe they got it all. They might have. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Damn, okay. I must have just been harpooning while I was, lighting them on fire. Nope, didn't want to do that. I'm getting stuck on everything today. Alright, where's this hole at? Surely we have a hole somewhere. No? Nope. No, there's no spawning Godzilla, no sharks, no Megs. Right? Only if it's the opposing ship. Listen, I'll take all of it except the storm. Please no storm. If they do anchor to try and sovereign dump, we're not going to be able to get any of it, but at the very least we could maybe sink their boat, which might not matter, but sovereign's too OP. They're like not turning in for it. Interesting. Okay. I feel like they would try and send one in the water. Maybe go. Spawn Joe Neat? Yes please. Oh shit, they might be going for it. They're going for something. Oh no. Gotta get in front of them here. Not good. Come on, wind. I need you to be with me. Oh shit, they just really anchor turned. Okay. For some reason I thought they were further away from sovereigns than they are. Wild. I might get it all. Let's straighten that out. It's probably gonna be like, just turn it in, just turn it in. Jimmy, run! See if they have angle for it all, though. Stream hiccup 2. I didn't drop any frames. Not a single frame. Little hazelnut beard. Love that for me. We're probably in their broad. Nope. Okay, we had the wheel turned. Must have been from... That's so fucked up. Wow. Oh my god, dude. I fucking give up. This is so... Like, really? Oh my god. Mine's a 613 frame skipped. Mine's a 0. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Love that for me. Love it, love it, love it. That's so fucking infuriating. I don't even think they're close enough as well to like dump shit to sovereigns. Like I don't know if they can reach that from there. Oop. Didn't think I stopped fully in their broad, but you know. Woo! Did I not fully load that? Can I eat my food? Woo! Didn't hear him that close. Holy shit, all 3 of them? My god, dude. They were hitting their snipes too. Roger that. Why did that sound like one boarded? I don't know what that was. I don't think he did. It's kind of funky because I don't really know what we can do here. Other than maybe get behind them. And try and hit longer range, but need to be careful of them swing out. Sufficiently on fire now. One. I think he died to fire? Not really sure what happened there. There's not really much we can do here. Grab the wheel. I will say, I feel like trying to grab stuff on the boat lately does feel like you have to be much closer to actually get the prompt for it. Get in their broad. I mean, maybe we can now that we put like a little bit of pressure, but it's gonna be kind of hard to hit lowers with these bouncy ass waves. It's so hard to tell if I'm actually hitting lowers. I don't think I am. I don't think I am at all. Yeah, they're like not even low. What do we have? Nothing good. I know we need more fire, yeah. There's one finally swimming out. Didn't want to ding the bell, but you know. That last one down. They're holding it up really well, though. Might make that. Nope. There's two off their boat right now. I think they're done. Holy fuck. Even just trying to sink a galley that's like relatively newer while doing this is so fucking scary. They were hitting some shots though too. Sniper shots. Fucking like 12 of them in the water. Little did we know it's just a 12-man galley. It's like actually a man of war. Oh my god. People just knock it down when they sail out. What do you mean? Let's hope to God they had maybe something. Clench 'em, chat. Clench 'em. No way they still had it, right? It was for that one beautiful moment that we all got to share together. It was raining loot. It's my favorite kind of weather. What? No, don't do that to me. I'm too close to the outpost. Anyway. I'm gonna have a fucking actual heart attack. Don't laugh at that. You're encouraging it. I think they sold the Goofy. I think. But that's okay. My fucking heart. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Opie. My heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. Oh my god. I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. I don't like it. They definitely sold the Goofy. I don't see it. Fuck off! Sorry. God damn you. Now is not the time. Yeah, -1. Or -2. God damn, dude. Oh, my face is hot. I'm flushed. I can't think, I can't breathe, I can't smell, I can't see. Oh my god. Why are you fucking like this? You're all... Get out. Get actually out. I was like, I don't know if I left a hole, but I didn't think that I did. Fuck sake. We're raiding out. Get the spam the emotes and copy the things and we're leaving. I'm done. Goodbye. Fuck this. I'm out. Oh, my fucking heart. Can you harpoon? I'm under too much pressure. Krang. Mango Cam doesn't work. Get scammed. I'm not even sorry about it this time. No refunds. Oh, that was AC. Give him a refund. I don't... Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I need different music. There's no... I can't fucking... I'm so shaky right now. Okay, we need to leave. We need to go. I'm gonna go to Galleons, and we're just gonna chill in the corner of the world for like 20-ish minutes. And just think about how things used to be when I was sane. Oh my god. Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Krang, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Who the fuck was that? And Buck, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you guys. It's very, very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Is that a boat? That is a boat. Oh my god, okay. I can't. I need a moment. Fuck's sake. I can't think. Also, sorry, Ophi. They distracted the fuck out of me. Sorry I didn't see fully what you said. I spent weeks working on my cannons and have a new appreciation for how cracked you are. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I saw you doing some cannon practice on Sloop and on Galley, and I'm so very proud of you, Ophi. I'm very fucking proud, dude. Doing so well as well. It's hard. It's hard to kind of learn. Okay.
Now stop that!
Yeah, stop that.
Is that any way to treat someone who's trying to help you?
Message deleted.
Okay. Who even was... Wait. Me? I didn't do that. What? You can do that? Don't steal my identity. Thank you for the 777. Who the fuck? Can you do that? Is that a thing that you can do? Is just pretend to be me? Don't do that. You don't want that for you. What in the hell? Identity theft is a victimless crime. You don't want mine. I can promise you that much. Well, I guess me. Thank you for the 777. Looking out for your homie. Appreciate it. It's coming from inside the stream. Streamception. It's all broken. My head hurts. That fucked me up so much. They sold the Goofy, but you know what? We got a good amount of loot there. I'm not mad at it. And there's another boat there. Okay. Gotten a lot better, but I'm just learning how much more I have left to learn. Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to, and like Hourglass is definitely a good way of doing that for now, but damn dude, I wish you were around for the arena days. They've been so fucking fun. They've been so much fun. I'm not sure what these people are doing, but we're gonna like block them from getting to this outpost. Head stolen. Completely empty. No brain. You gotta hop, but I'm glad and terrified to see you back on the seas. No worries, Opie. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit and coming in to say hi as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Whatever it is you get up to. Good luck. Apparently that's what happens if you forget to put your name in, is it just says my name? It's weird. I wonder if that's a, thing on Stream Elements End or on maybe PayPal's end. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I need more coffee before we go for this boat. They might actually be a merchant. Let's see. It doesn't really matter if we sell this loot, so we're just gonna go after them with the loot on our boat. Give me the prompt, come on. I'm gonna do a thing. Come on. I don't know what that means. I'm not good with acronyms, but don't tell me because I don't want to know. Don't want to know. It's terrifying to have Coda back on the seas. Listen, I'm sorry about your plants and about your bottles. I was just feeling particularly feral that day. And you just so happened to be a merchant, and I just thought differently, you know? Well, it's not my fault. Yo, 99% vibes? Holy! Fucking share with the class, my god. I feel like that might be a merchant. And if they're this close to the outpost, just kind of like vibing in the middle of the open water, then they're probably getting their manifest right about now. Explains the meg spawning powers? Dude, it does, yeah. You said that and then I looked back over and immediately had a meg, so thanks for that. Oh!
Does the name work still? Popcat Blankies Rare Parrot Peepo PLS McKay Kermit PLS Mixid.
Good God. Listen, I'm gonna fucking melt. I'm gonna melt. And die. Okay? God damn. Kurt, thank you for the 666. And also Crank, thank you for the 777. I know that was you. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ, listen, just... You know, just... Whatever that means. I'm gonna grab more coffee real quick, and then we're gonna go for this boat. Give me like 2 seconds. If they run over here, just lower the sails, run away, Red Sea, I don't care. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. We're good. I don't know where that boat went, but hopefully they're not parked at the other side of the outpost. It was your fault? Okay, I can blame you. I'm fine with that. My heart's racing. BRB grabbing more coffee. Listen, I'll have you know that coffee actually calms me down. Coffee whelms me. You know? I'm now whelmed. They're still kind of just chilling there. Okay. Do I want to know what that means at the top? Do I want to not know? Maybe I don't. I don't actually want to know. Never mind, I take it back. Sometimes I ask questions that I really don't actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why I do that. It's a weird habit I have. Don't tell me. British Columbia? Okay, cool. No further answers or questions. Thank you. Okay. Also, I mixed birthday cake with the peppermint mocha, and holy shit, that is actually divine. I like ran out of my peppermint mocha that I had open, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna dump something random in here and hope that it tastes good, and it absolutely does. It is delicious. Alright, what do we have on us? We have rigging, jig, and then anchor ball. Can work with that. The boat is such a fucking mess. I need help. Help, help, help. I didn't even take the gold! Silly. We have 5 doubloons, it's so sad. That made me think it was merchant birds for a second, or merchant barrels. Are they gonna get the skelly ship involved? Please don't. We have overheal. I'm chilling. Skelly ship, I need you to move, because I'm trying to investigate other gold hoarder. Interesting. Why are they just in the middle of the ocean? Weird. I forgot what it's like to be crapped on and saw it. My leg kept shaking for an hour after yesterday. Did it really? I still... See, here's the thing. When I was pretty early on in Sea of Thieves, I got the PvP shakes so fucking bad, which, coupled with high sensitivity and being a wrist gamer instead of an arm gamer, not a good combo. Which I eventually stopped getting PvP shakes until I started playing Nightmare mode. And then I remembered what that felt like. Very much so. I don't want to aggro this skelly ship. It seems to be really just chilling. Are they doing the shrine? That far away? No way. I kind of want that. What did British Columbia ever do to them all? No? Beats me. No, they're turning. I think. They have loot, though. I don't want to make the skelly ship mad. Even if they're doing the shrine right now, I'd rather guarantee this loot as opposed to waiting for them to possibly do that and then them getting away. And like turn back into them though. I think they just like left their wheel spinning. Skelly ship, please. It's a peace ball. Okay. That's a decent little bit of loot there. It's at least like a C4, right? Gimme. Gimme. Maybe we patch their boat and then like... Nah, too late. Let me up the... Thank you. I think it might be too late. No, I don't want to patch their boat. It's kind of too late for a tuck. Skelly ship, please. Come on. Or we wait here. They think this is their boat, right? With all this loot on it. And they just load up this boat with loot. Oh no, because they probably got the thing about their emissary sinking. Never mind. Never mind. They'd take the mermaid statue back to the boat. Oh, true. That is true. Yeah. It was almost 5-head until it was dumb. You know? But you're right. Some good loot, though. we'll take it. I'm assuming they just did like 2 sea forts or something. We really gotta organize this boat as well, because it is stressing me. Don't like it. Maybe we get enough for captaincy just in 1 server? Probably not, but we can dream. Diving to Siren Treasuries is OP with diving now. Is it though? Because I did it with one of my friends for Order of Souls, and it gave us 4 skulls. Which, like, if you just do a treasury or a shrine normally, you get more than that. So I feel like they're not worth. It might be worth to dive to something else and then plan to go do those. It doesn't really feel super worth it to me. I only get like 4 things, and they're not even like the really, really good ones. They're just like the mediocre ones. Oh, you know what though? What if... I kind of want to try something. What if we go down there, right? And we just follow behind them very sneakily. And we just put all their loot into the mermaid. Because what if they just don't know, you know? I don't see anyone nearby. Actually, let's do a thing real quick. Oh no, we're already on it. Okay. Let's cancel that then. We'll put up the next one when it comes up. Okay, well, they went back to their ship. Good to know. Immediately cancel your voyage before you do the treasury. Treasury loot spawns upon completion. Oh. Interesting. That is very smart, yeah. Yeah, because you can just dive to one and then actually get the good loot for doing it. Someone is doing a raid for it, because it's not red, so we know where somebody is. Again, we could go turn in the loot, but it's really not going to matter much, so... I feel like the only thing it matters for a lot is not looking like a fucking beacon when we can, like, get near boats to try and fight them, but, I mean, at this point, it's fine. If we haven't updated our levels yet, it doesn't hurt me as badly. That is what I have found. We're getting good servers, though. Like, boats are doing stuff. Honestly, I love this update. I really, really, really do. It's just so good. Like, having an update where I can feel like I can do Nightmare mode again is fucking peak for me. Because doing it... I think I stopped doing it around, like... I don't know if it was the beginning, middle, or end of Season 9, but, like, it was just nearly impossible to do around that time. Because there was just nobody. I would search for hours and hours, and also I'm pretty sure server merging was broken. So I would hunt for boats, sink a lot of them, or whatever boats I could find, get like 1 logbook, and then still not get a merge. So I would have to completely lose all my supplies every time, so. Tridents level up emissary flag, so now it helps to get to grade 5 fast. Did they not always? I thought they always leveled up grade when you pick them up. Maybe they didn't. Treasury Reaper Hop, fast grade 5, maybe. And then that way we can get some treasuries and stuff done. I'd be down for that. Interesting. Might be a really good plan for that. I don't know if you get grade 5 from doing just one, though, for Reaper. I'm actually not sure. Because I know you get grade 5 from the fleet. I don't know. Oh yeah, Skull and Bones. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't think you get grade 5. Not sure. Untested Reaper, but it's guaranteed 4.5 for Order of Souls. Ooh. That's not bad, though. That's actually... It's pretty good. Because, yeah, doing the dive version of it is just not good. Not good. Also, I'm pretty sure Krang posted a picture in the Discord of how you get the little dark relic that's like the little ship, the Mutant Effigy one. And I'm so sad that they didn't put that in the Order of Souls raid fleet. Because wow, what a missed opportunity to get a little ship from fighting the ships, you know? Ruins my immersion. I feel like that should be a thing. We'll keep these separate for now. 4.5 and just one. Oh, with tridents as well. I see. Let's go and put that there. Get all this shit sorted. They should be there though, because I'm pretty sure if they had left, it would go down, right? Let's take that out. I think anyway. I'm not sure. Yeah, that'll be a good one to do. And also if we just hit up like one sea fort along the way, then I feel like that would be pretty good. I think I see a ship. Yep. I really do hope it's merchant. It's kind of been really difficult for us to find merchants actually doing stuff. Other than the other day when we found you, Pyro, because you were definitely a merchant doing stuff. But like, I mean other merchants in Nightmare mode. I feel like they're just all out in the roar hiding from me. Got a good amount of loot from that though. Probably a sea fort and a fleet for sure. Maybe like a skelly ship or a meg, I think. Not sure. Just do the Roar Dig quest and you can find them easy. Yeah, I get a little like bored of just doing PvE stuff kind of sometimes. But I might have to try that out. I just feel like it barely gives you anything, but I'll try it. Not opposed. A lot of ritual skulls actually, which is going to be some good doubloons. Which I'm not mad about, since we have 30. How did they have so many? I feel like last time I did the fleet, for like a PL speedrun thing, I didn't get shit for ritual skulls. Non-captain? No? Okay. Well, I think they just finished it as well. They did. Unless that's not the boss ship. Spyglass towards Roaring Traders if no ship dies again. Spyglass towards Roaring Traders. Why though? Is there like... I did see one ship there, but... which was you? But why Roaring Traders? Didn't go down yet though. Interesting. Order of Souls, grade 1. Fuck. Did it go down? It didn't. So they're not done. It's the merchant meta. Why though? Fuck. We probably should have waited. Oopsie. Got level 500 in 2 days by using the quest stacking method from it. What exactly is that? Like, are you just stacking bottle quests? Confused. What's the process of that? They might get away, or I might have spooked them, but we'll kind of like fuck off a little bit and see if they do it. We have so many storage crates that need to be sorted. Ooh. It's spawning on me, isn't it? Because why not? You know? Because why not? I love that for me. Nope. love that. Keep hitting R because I can't remember if I have a ammo crate and not like the one on the boat. Please no. Okay. I don't want to damage the ship. I want to let them do it. Like 80 turn-ins at once. Ooh. Okay. You know.
The ship's mast has taken damage. The ship's wheel has taken damage. Cheese. Lemon. Dear Diary, wow.
Oh god. Oh, you're just really getting all of them in one go today, huh? Everything is very damaged. Including my brain right now. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go back. Did that boat leave? Please tell me they didn't leave. No, they're right there. Oh, Krang, thank you for the 100 biddies. No, thank you for the troll. Maybe we just keep leaving. Yeah, it's going back now. Okay, cool. They're kind of coming this way, so maybe if we just fuck off enough. Nope. Don't see any other boat at Ancient Spire. Probably go check the shipwreck real quick. Make it look like we're just busy minding our business. Or... Actually, we're gonna try and park behind the arch here and see if they notice. Hopefully they don't. Orange. It's very orange. I changed my color settings in game, and now it is very saturated. Much color. Hi Cody, welcome in. Nobody said Dear Diary. We were not talking about Guybrush. Motherfucking Threepwood, okay? I feel like I should have gone left, maybe, I'm not sure. They're busy though, they're doing it. Need to switch back to sword as well. Oh no, they're gonna see me. Shit. Maybe they're distracted. Maybe they won't notice. No. Just turn those off. Like so, like that. We're not a captain boat, so if they probably do see us, actually. Yeah, they definitely see us. Fuck. They should be done soon. I think they finish this boat and then they just have the galley after that and they're done. We do have a lot of loot on our boat right now, though. Did you change the color settings to yes? Yep. I think I had it on 0.7 red-green before, and now I have it on like 1.7. Just for funsies. But also I like the way that it makes burst balls look. There's so many storage crates. 1.7 million? Yep. There we go. I love how I just tried to refill ammo on my sword. Like, that's a thing. Okay. Put that there. They're still working on it. The moment that we don't hear shots anymore is the moment that we need to absolutely fuck off. Because I feel like they're going to be coming around the corner any moment now. What was that? Logbook. Alright, let's go ahead and empty this shit real quick. We have really good supplies, though. Krang, don't you dare change your color on me. How dare. Don't hear shots anymore. I might have finished that one. We should be able to hear the waves finish from here, though. I think. I'm a little spooked. We should be able to hear it from here, I thought. Hmm. I also have PTSD from every time we've tried to tuck on a fleet, somebody always comes around the corner and they're like, hey, so we saw you sitting here. I'm like, fuck. Should be the boss wave. Get the boat cleaned up a little bit because it's driving me nuts. Who wants to bring me cookies? Considering that Buckster just bought like 17,000 packs of cookies, I'm gonna volunteer him as tribute for that. Oh, fucking finish it. Okay. Is that the final one, though? Guess we're gonna find out. Fuck, it might not have been. Son of a bitch! Uh-oh. Doesn't it go down, like, slowly, though? Maybe it is... Oh, they have a Meg as well. Fuck, we gotta go again. I went way too soon. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't see anything. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, if they kill that Meg too and finish the fleet. Uh-oh. I think that boat might also be waiting for them to finish. Stackhouse? What? I thought we had a cookie command. I think we have a cookie jar command. But yeah, that is a throw. On my part. Sorry. Fuck. I really fucked that up. Maybe they're just very, like, not observant. Hopefully. Maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah, cookie jar. That one never gets updated, though, so it's very inaccurate. Either that or I just never get caught dying trying to steal supplies. I just make it every single time. I don't think it would be. I don't know. Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Whoops. Oh, they can probably see the front of my boat. I'm really doing such a good fleet tuck here. Just a really, really, really good job. It's fine. Maybe the shack image? Which one? There's so many. Oh, of him hiding behind a small tree. That kind of is me right now trying to talk. Whoops. I'm gonna throw that there for now. Yeah, it's not working out well, is it? They can... Ooh, hold on. I don't think they can see quite yet, but they will be able to soon. Is that boat gonna... Do it, I fucking dare you to start for the damned. Oh. They can definitely see me, I think. I think typically if I can see them, they can probably see me, right? That's how that works. Uh-oh. It's fine. Just gotta let them bake for a little while. Let them marinate. It's fine. Oh, the cooldown on the... Yeah, on the cookie commands. Alright, that one. Ooh, that sounds like it's getting closer. No. Is there a shadow of it? Not on that one, so we're fine. They'll never know. They'll never know. How would they know? Alright, the boat's almost clean. I don't want to talk about it, really. I mean, they're still doing it, so... Just keep moving from one side of the rock to the other. It's not on me. Oh. Didn't know that was damaged. They If they don't know I'm here, though, I literally came out from, like, 3 different sides. They're turning away, though, so maybe they're just focused on the skelly. They might not even see me. Never know. We don't have a flag, so makes it a little bit better. We have really good supplies, though. We have overheal. Thought I heard somebody swimming. Nope, just the rock within my boat. Okay, we should be good here, right? Perfectly fine. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Gotta go. I don't want to talk about it. Nope. Fuck. They didn't finish it. They're probably not going to either. We're just gonna have to sink them for whatever they have now, I think. They definitely saw me that time. Can confirm. Kind of scared to cut in here more. Fuck it, we're doing it. If they dove here, though, I guarantee I have more loot on my boat than they do. I think we're just perfectly... Okay, there we go. What grade are they? Grade 2. I think we're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to fight them now. Yeah. Gotta reset their company. Yeah, you have to hit 101, yeah. Oh, that was once on their mast. There's no way that... Did that knock it down? No. That did, though. I'm not gonna full commit because I'm not even gonna make this turn anyway, so... I'm just trying to see if we can hit them from here. Which my long range has been kind of garbage lately, so probably not. Knocked him off rigging once. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Meg, please. This is a different Meg. This wasn't even the Meg that was on them. I think I hit mast again? I did. Okay, cool. Hit it again. Hopefully they didn't patch it twice, which I don't think they did. No, they didn't. That was way too high. Putting on cannon now. Oh, well, wasting the chain. one. Meg, please no. Killed the other. That's going back down. Okay, cool. Damn, I wish they would have done more of it. That's kind of my fault though for... Meg, move out of the way! Meg! I deserve that. I really deserve that. Fuck. I have to deal with those holes first. I think I just spawned back. I felt it. Yep. He's not on cannon yet. Meg, please. Don't do this to me. Killed one. Ooh, didn't like that. He just kind of let his friend die. He busted my wheel though. Need to like tighten my turn as well. Should be able to get back down here. There we go. Overcorrected way too much. Nope. Meg's gonna bite me like right fucking now, I feel it. No. Do not boon me. Don't do it. I beg of you. No way. Woo! I don't love it. I have the highest wave in the fucking world. We're gonna slow down so that they get out of our broad here. Meg hasn't bitten yet. She should soon. Then speed us up a little bit. Get us out of their broad. That's one dead. He might get the res here. Yeah, he did. Couldn't stop him there. Should be able to slow down now, though. I don't like how close I'm kind of playing this right now. How that did knock him off, I'll never know. Not even gonna risk them getting away here. Try and bag him on rigging. There we go. Need to make sure he doesn't get that res this time, though. Oh, there he is. I don't think he's gonna try and go for rigging again. Damn, they're not going down, though. Taking a while, and the storm's rolling in as well, so if we don't sink them before then we're never gonna sink them. How is Meg not biting us right now? I'm so confused. No, we're not that high. Come on. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, hated that. You gotta turn out. That should have been it for them. It was. We have too many holes with the storm rolling in. I can't risk that. Don't love that. Oh my god. Fucking storm. I can't hear myself think. My heart is racing so fucking fast. Like, if you guys... I need to fucking hook up my heart rate monitor thing because this is just no joke. That was absolutely fucking spooky, and I hated it. And now I also... I think it's over there. Okay. Oh my god. This is too much for my wee little heart. There's definitely one still in the water as well. Probably trying to swim with something. Or rowboat away. I hate the storm so much. Great. Why not more holes? Could use a couple more. Can't hear shit. I think we're fine. What did I just drop? A shark meat or something. Oh my fucking heart, you guys. Holy shit. I didn't want to have to waste the jig ball. Oh, they have supplies. Okay. I didn't want to have to waste it, but at that point, with storm coming in, there was just no need for that to continue. Going to take all that. See how many cannons they had. Not a ton, actually. I thought they would have way more. Okay. Whew. When that dude boarded my boat, I thought it was fucking over. I also, like, immediately pulled out my sword instead of my blender, which I meant to do. Whew. He must have already been low health, though, because I don't feel like I hit all 10 pellets of that, but he still died, so... There was another skull. There it is. Ooh, big fish. We will take that. I gotta get the fuck out of here, though. Thank you, Meg, for not biting me a second time. That was very nice of you. Meg was like, you know, you've complained so much about the storm as a solo player that I'm just gonna give you this one. Like, I'm just not gonna bite you anymore. Like, you have it rough enough. I don't know which way to get out of the storm at the moment. I'm just gonna go this way. Maybe go to Galleons again, try and recoup, and not be where we are now. Because good lord, I hate it. Okay, so we should be fine. Whew. Also, the boat that went that way, they never started up Port of the Dam, which I kind of thought they were going to do. Interesting. Come on. Please don't. Can't even hear my We love the storm. We do not love the storm. No, we do not. Playing solo all the time and being like primarily invested in PvP, I hate having one mechanic of the game that just says like you're not allowed to play anymore. And it's always when I'm winning a fight with a boat with more people on it than I have. Like it's never like a solo v solo fight that the storm rolls in and then we both struggle. It's like I'm fighting a galley, they're on fire, demasted, almost mid-deck, and then the storm rolls in, puts the fire out, and like pretty much saves them, and then I can't helm my own boat. Which is never fun. Not a fan. Do not like it. Alright, we should be fine now. But yeah, if they change the storm to just kind of be how the storm is in the north of the map, the one the Coral Fortress, that's words, be so much better. It would be a lot better. Like, I'm fine with it busting holes in your boat, I'm fine with like the cinematic element of it, but the taking hold of your wheel is just not the vibe at all. Got 2 flags, not bad. That one's empty, drop that off. We have too many fucking storage crates on this boat. Whew. Going for Cobb solo when the storm comes in is less than fun, I know. Yeah. Because like there's just nothing you can, like, I like the challenge of solo because it feels like, you know, it's gonna be fucking difficult and you know that going in, but there are different things that you can kind of do to try and circumvent it if, you know, if the game doesn't bug out on you or if you don't have some weird thing happen, which is like a, you know, up to the RNG gods at that point, but yeah, having something come in that just goes, you're not allowed to play anymore. Yeah, you're just punished for the way that you choose to play. Because, like, I want solo to be a challenge. Otherwise, I wouldn't, like, do things like Nightmare mode, but yeah, it just makes it not even a challenge that I can overcome. It's just impossible. So there's no chance, and it is not fun. We have so many supplies. I should just start leaving some at this point, because we don't need all of them, but, like, holy shit. We have a lot of good stuff. Really, really good. If a full storm should go over the entire map and every cannonball should be a Wraith Ball. That sounds like hell on earth, and I'm kind of here for it. Like, there are certain things like, with the way that the sharks are spawning right now, just all fucking crazy. They could do something with that, you know what I mean? Bring back another event where you have to, like, collect the shark teeth again, or something similar, and be like, yeah, it's fucking Shark Week. And when we're like, did you mess up and, you know, hit the extra sharks button? They're like, no, that was intentional. You know what I mean? I feel like adding something to that could be fun. Alright, mess is good. Loot is organized, we're chilling. Now the worst part of all of it, turning it in. I do not like that part. Galleons and Sanctuary isn't that bad though, but most every other outpost is awful. But yeah, like, I was talking to Fran about this at some point, and in Rust they do these little events for like Halloween or Easter or whatever, where like on Easter you go outside and at a certain time, I'm pretty sure it's like every hour on the hour, there will be like Easter eggs that spawn, and you can go around and like collect the Easter eggs and get special in-game things. Not like necessarily cosmetics that you can keep forever, but it's like things that'll help you in that moment. And for Halloween they have like little candy corn and different, you know, like bunches of candy that spawn around, and you can pick those up, and they kind of do the same thing as like the Easter event. And if they did something like that in Sea of Thieves for like Halloween, it would immediately be fun. Like the one thought that I had is if you had the same kind of like little phantoms floating over, you know, like a storage crate that you get from Flameheart. If you have that same kind of thing and you see it out in the distance, but instead of like birds and just normal barrels, it's actually like, you know, chance for like really good curse balls and like a really good storage crate. Or it'll give you like a random piece of loot or something. Like it's just in the world, you know. It's like kind of similar to Pop-Up Plunder, yeah, but it's like more common and you can just like see it in front of you as opposed to like on the map. It'd be really cool. I used to get little throwable snowballs and Halloween candy and stuff. See, that's so fun. I love stuff like that. I really do. Yeah, like pop-up plunder, but for Halloween. It'd be really neat. Also, one sec, Fatal, I'll get your squib here in a second. Park this boat up in here. Fleet's still up. Maybe somebody will go do it one day. It would have gone down if they left the server, so I'm assuming they're still around somewhere, so we'll have to keep an eye out. You just add water balloons that you fill from the water barrel tap. See, even that would be fun. Or fill them with vomit. Yeah, just some little creative thing like that that doesn't last forever, but it's just like a fun little limited in-game activity that you can partake in. Like I'm pretty sure even in Apex they had a like limited time event where I'm pretty sure like there would be a Nessie gun that would spawn. I wasn't actually around when that happened, but just little things like that where it's like it incentivizes you to play in that moment. You know, just because they have like fun little kind of extra doohickeys and whatnot. But stuff like that would be really, really fun. We're already up to like 90,000, so we might... Here, we're gonna turn in merchant first. We might hit enough to make Captain Boat back today. Actually, didn't think we would. Nightmare mode has been so good lately for getting loot. Can I drop on the actual ground game? There we go. Make sure nobody's coming around. Oh. I don't love that right now. I liked the other world to not change because I was comfortable there. Okay. Everything's fine. I feel like sometimes when you're not parked directly at like a dock in the outpost, I'm always so worried that I'm gonna spawn into a boat being there. Ooh. And a boat potentially turning in one of those. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing, and if they're there eventually, then we will go over and check it out. Okay, put the fish away, Koda. We don't need that right now. Thank you. Oh, what? Drop this shit off. Throwable snowballs and barrels would be fun. Make them rotten pomegranates. Yeah, something like that. That'd be really neat. Just like fun little ideas like that, though, to be like limited time. Would be really, really cool. Speaking of which, when is community weekend? Is that the last weekend of this month? Right? February? I think. We're just gonna drop everything off. I hate doing it, but I'm just gonna have to do it that way. So we have a lot of fucking loot. The 24th. When does it last? Or like when does it end? I mean, I feel like I hear cannons kind of nearby. Let me get some really good levels from this though. I think we'll wait for the doubloon shit. I want to get the boat out of here so it doesn't despawn. The 24th to the 26th? Oh, I see. I thought it would last, like, longer than that. We are kind of fucking stuck. Nope. Should be fine here. I feel like it's not long enough. Are they starting it on a Thursday or a Friday? It's always hard to tell when they're gonna start it. Single day. It was just the last time around they made it a community weekend. Yeah. I prefer the whole weekend though. Saturday through Monday. Why not Friday through Sunday, you know? That'd be great. Alright. Please just don't let any single boat be coming this way. Please. Alright, let's go ahead and get this shit turned in. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's way too much loot. Yeah, I very much prefer the longer weekend of having that. It's a lot more fun that way. And it doesn't make you feel like you're like missing out on it if you can't play one day, you know? Generates more hype. And honestly, I would be so down for like a whole, I don't know, whole week of pop-up plunder. Honestly, it's so fucking fun. I love it. Hi, JR. Welcome in. Hello. Look at that loot. I know. So I sank a galley and 2 sloops, and this was all they had on them. So it was like a fleet, a part of another fleet, and then I think a treasury, or not a treasury, but a sea fort. There we go. Words are hard. But yeah, I started off today with captain boat, and we had like, I think a couple different levels that were like up to 10 or something, and we died next to immediately, so that was good. Yeah, it's been fun. Genuinely, I think this has been, I don't know, I still keep wanting like to stop myself from saying it, but I really do think this might be my favorite season so far. It's really, really fun. And just so many people doing shit. It's great. Been safe in the roar, thank you. Beautiful. I'm so happy. Listen, I'll be out there one day. Okay, Fatal? Don't you worry. Be out there one day. Oh, you know what else? So, we thought for a while, because I think we talked about this in chat, but we didn't know that you could get 2 guild boats on the same server. But me and Mark actually ran into Ducky while he was like, you know, sailing on a guild boat. So that was cool. We now know that you can in fact get guild boats in the same server, so that's neat. Yeah. Better than the quest board season? Oh, 1,000%. A million %. I saw a death that was surprising. Yeah, I was not a fan of that one. That one hurted my soul. Better than stools? Yes. Absolutely. And I, for the most part, kept myself pretty spoiler-free up until the update came out. Like, I kind of knew some stuff, but I didn't know the full extent of it, but I'm glad that I waited, because I was very hesitant to enjoy it based off what I had heard. Just like the little tidbits, but... Ooh, we have 2 gold horrors as well. Nice. Better than Mr. Chair? Unfortunately, yes. It's better than Mr. Chair. There's a lot of skulls as well. I should have, like, dropped them off there instead. Oh well. I do hope at some point they do something with the quest board, though. Kind of sucks. If it was, like, per, you know, region. Like, if it was, like, every East Coast board was the same. Every West Coast and so forth. Because I feel like that'd be a lot more fun. So you just like tell people or spread word of mouth or post on Twitter or wherever else and just be like, hey, there's gonna be a fuck ton of stuff on East Coast. So make sure you're checking the quest board, you know? Or something like that. And like whoever gets it first kind of thing would be really fun. I guess it would be kind of funky if multiple people got it or tried to go for it and then it was claimed somewhere else but they couldn't contest over it. I don't know. It's a weird one. Quest board season also had fireworks, super storage crates, sitting and talking. I loved all that stuff. I did too. Don't get me wrong. I loved that season. And it added a lot of really cool things that I'm glad are in the game, but... And cannon rowboats. That's true. It's definitely up there with that season for sure. We have Reaper, we have 2 merchants. Getting quite a bit of gold as well. Not bad. Not a bad server at all. It's just been fun again on Seas. Season 5 was the best menu music though. I can agree with that. I love Season 5. I was a sucker for Season 5. Season 3 and 5 both were really good. Need some better music. Let's get on some... Go to song radio. Play that for a while. I unironically liked the Monkey Island music. Get out. I hated the Monkey Island music. I'm just gonna be so honest. Not that I didn't already say that a million times when I heard it, but there was something about, like, the state of the game at that time, and then being constantly in the main menu that season, and hearing the Monkey Island music. I would live such a happy life never hearing that again. It was beautifully composed, but I'm over the Monkey Island music. I'm so glad to not have to hear that. I never want to hear it again. You and I and Fran ran around like crazy on the first day that it came out. Season 5. Yeah, that was, I mean, genuinely, that was such a good season, though. I loved Season 5. People were like, oh, well, it brought was, like, stools. And I'm like, but there was so much more, like, fireworks and, yeah, Cannon Rowies. And there were just so many, like, new, cool little things that were added into the world that I loved. I always liked the Monkey Island music. I feel like most people did. I think it was just a me thing. I just really didn't like it. I was not a fan at all. It was a ringtone on my phone at one point. Are you lying? You had the Monkey Island ringtone? That's crazy. Shrines were less risky to do. Season 4... Was it Season 3 or 4 that was the shrines? I think you're right. I think it was... Was it 4? Season 3 was, Oh, before it was a SOT thing. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like, in my mind, Season 3 is shrines. But yeah, yeah. Season 3 was the Tall Tales, right? The Pirates Life Tall Tales? Or were they both in the same one? Now I'm forgetting. It's been so long. Huh. Skipped the Tall Tales and had my in-game music down super low so I wasn't ruined by it. I heard it way too much. Because I was constantly in the main menu, so that might be why. Season 1 Shipwreck Voyages? I don't remember. It'd be fun at some point to, like, go back and look at the patch notes for, or kind of like a summarized version, like very shortly summarized, of what all of the patch notes were for early seasons, because I kind of don't remember as well. I just wish ships were unsinkable if everyone in the crew was inside the shrine. Oh no, definitely not. I don't wish that. I don't wish that at all. It's one of those things where, again, there are so many things in Sea of Thieves that have, like, theft protection. I think there's gotta be some level, and, like, I will say, the shrines and treasuries, it almost feels like they're just not incentivized to do enough, and that kind of sucks, but I don't think making the boat, like, invincible would, like, necessarily fix that. It would make people have to, like, wait, I guess, a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It is kind of nice, though, that the coral bottles are now, like, you know, you find them more often, which is nice. Because I really do love the shrines and treasures. I think they're some of my favorite, like, little things to do. Love them. Fix silent boarding. Yeah, that's every season, though. And it's still a thing. All they need to do is switch the border audio with the rock audio. And then boom, done. It's the adventure where the Roar had 0 volcanoes and every Gold Hoarder quest gave the same vault in Roar. Was that a thing? I feel like I don't remember that. Yeah, for some reason what is that? Moved hero grind? What is that? Sorry, I'm dying. Oh, it takes so long turning in. If it's if it's a movie, a show, a book, I don't know, man. Oh, it's a Minecraft thing. But also, I'm just dumb, so. I'm just bad with names of things. And dates. and numbers. You know? Not good with any of those. Let's see. 768. Yeah, I feel like this loot before would have put us like mid-teen levels or early 20s, and now it's like barely doing anything. Night remote is gonna be rough. It used to be true. I don't know if it is anymore. But yes, it would indeed do that. But also, I think don't you have to have the checkpoint for that? I don't think I have the checkpoint for that on this account anyway. But it used to do that. I don't know if it was a... I guess it must have been a bug. I might have fixed it though. Oh, you know what? I think we had just barely missed Gold Rush. I think Gold Rush was, or wait, isn't it from 9 EST to 10? Or it might have been 8 to 9. Damn, I think we just barely missed Gold Rush. I need to think about that while we're doing night room mode. Minecraft creepypasta at this point. It was said that he has an entity in the game that stalked the player showing up Slenderman. Oh, I don't love that. That's spooky. Gold Rush is in 14 hours. Well, I mean this past one though, right? Yeah. I think it only depends on if somebody's already done it on that server before. No, you used to be able to just vote it up and it would completely move the storm. We do have one, yeah. We have a Gold Rush command. I'm actually gonna do that because I just didn't want to tab out. There is a website for it though. Oh, it doesn't tell you when the last one is. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. That's what I thought it did. That is okay though. I think we had just barely missed it, which is fine. Let's go ahead and vote that up just in case somebody's doing it. Kind of doubt they would be, but you know.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific
Just a link?
skull.
Oh, you mean like if it told us in real time without clicking the link?
Clues to
Maybe.
embark
I don't know
on
if
this voyage.
that's something
Just be
we
aware
can do.
that once you have the chest key
I'd
or
have to consult
skull
with Craig.
visible to all the
I don't know
other
what's
crews,
possible until
you
I'm
might
told
have
about
to
it.
fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song.
True, yeah. If we did go for 2, I feel like that's so much less likely than just getting enough loot to get that, though. Oh shit. Did I sell the only chest that I had? Please tell me I didn't. Okay. I think I have another one, but it might be locked. But I could do it. Ooh. Wow. Krang for president. Yeah, this one is locked. Fuck. That's fine. Probably turn in our doubloons for a little bit of money as well. Maybe. How many do we have? We'll get 20k at least from it right now. Yeah, it sounds fucking spooky. I don't like it. There's a creepy NPC that would creep on you from far away like he'd stand in the woods outside your base. I hate that. I hate that all kinds. I think the Reaper... Oh wait, there's a boat. That's a fresh spawn. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna take my ship. Yeah, I think we'll only get enough to do it twice with Larima. Maybe. I don't know how much these are worth. I'll go turn those in. And then also turn that in. Make sure we didn't leave anything. Even though the books aren't worth much, I'm just gonna keep turning them in. President Krangborg has a nice ring to it. And we'll, you know, begin the campaign at KrangCon, you know. Start campaigning then. Still the one Reaper. You'd see it and have no fucking clue what it was, or if we imagine it, it started to move towards it, it'd disappear. And this was in Minecraft? I don't like that at all. It's fucking spooky. Need a foot hammock. I just realized I've been really violently swinging my feet back and forth and just kind of like rocking in place. My feet won't even touch the wall in front of me. It's so sad. I need a foot hammock. Somebody help. I really want one. What a feeling. Yeah. So I have the one gold hoarder. No order. I have the Reaper. Let's see if we have an Athena. Athena would be really, really good money. Maybe we should try and hunt for them. Might not go for that Reaper 5 though, because if anything, they're probably just diving, trying to find people. I would almost bet money that they don't have any loot on board. And if they are, it's probably a brig, and I don't want to deal with it. Ooh. Oh my god, chain shots. Hello. Beautiful. This sounds like Enderman. I guess so, but it doesn't like creep toward you like that though, right? I mean, it kind of does, but I don't know. It was just a myth. I see. Alright, let's get some chains. Put that shit away. No merchant. I think we leave the server after we turn our doubloons in and get our money.
I need a very, very large drink.
Let's see. That's 300 doubloons for the rolling dice? I did not know that. I think I just got them for free. I always have to make sure I'm not accidentally buying like levels, because I feel like my dumb brain would do that. Then we have 35 left.
Come back when you're buying the
Do we get more? We're so close. 179. Okay, not too bad. One more server and I think we get Captain Boat back. And we actually have, I think we got more money last time quicker, but somehow we didn't have as many levels or something. I don't know. Feels really weird. 4, 8, 7, 8. I hate that it's like out of order. 4, 8, 7, 8. Okay. Beautiful. They are at Reapers now. Yeah. Just not even worth. We going? I don't know where to put the link to the lore. Yeah, gaming stuff's fine. That works. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. And when I come back, we will, I think probably, I don't know, I think maybe we go to the Roar. We try and see if we can find somebody there, either like an Athena or Gold Hoarder or something. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. How did I drink all my water already? I don't think I put that much in there. Okay, let's see. I don't really care about this server in particular. I feel like if the Reaper's around, I don't really want to fuck with that if they don't have loot, and they're just gonna find all the emissaries before me. So we will go. Hi, bud. Let's do the tall tale thing again. Actually, a very handy thing to know. Dive to location. End up at Marl's Peak. Gaming. Hi, bud. Hi, mommy. You done breaking stuff today? Have you had enough? Chaos and destruction? Hi. Hi. Yes, I can love you now that I'm not nosediving a galley. That was like the first thing that happened today. We like broadsided a galley, and Milo's just like bumping my mic out the way. Hi, bud. Hi. You wanna say hi? No? Oh, it scared me. Wanna say hi with your little scrunchy nose? Hmm? Hi. Oh, bless. He always, like, he'll let me hold him in, like, the weirdest positions, but if I'm trying to hold him as just, like, a normal cat, he's just like, no. I don't do that. Huh. Am I in my... I think I was in my boat. But... Oh, there we go. I do kind of want to test the theory of, like, maybe searching the roar a little bit, though. See if we spawn here. Oh, we're at Shipwreck Bay? Wait, did I choose the wrong one? Wait a minute. That's not where I should be, right? Did I choose Seabound Soul instead? Oh, I did. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. That's a good way to get to the middle of the map, though. Actually. I thought doing the tall tale ones would... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to actually accept that one. Whoops. I'll head towards Ashen Winds and see if it's a raid one. Might as well be the roar. I don't want to go all the way out there if we're here. It's not that far, but fuck it. Check the Ashen Winds. I'm hoping that we get like a merchant Ashen Winds at some point. I really want one of those, what are they called? Like the Scroll of Shrouded Waters or something like that? I don't remember what it's called. I think that's what it's called, though. Hi, bud. Don't hit any buttons, okay? Please. I beg of you. I think that's all the way over at Mermaids, though. Possibly. They're called the Constitution? What? What's called that? I blacked out. Hey, bud. You gonna be good? Thank you. I'm pretty sure as well I've only done Seabound Soul once. I didn't really like that one. That one was kind of boring for me. The Merchant Scrolls of the Constitution? Oh, I see. I would like some merchant stuff. That'd be nice. I think we turned in gems then. Let me see. Gold Hoarder 8. Merchant 7. Let me update that. It's kind of annoying to tab out on the Steam version of the game because it just makes me hot mic in game. So anyone nearby is just like, what the fuck? Set Gold Hoarder 8. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we barely get any levels from that now. Use Windows key. Oh. Why have I not done that before? I normally like hit escape and then tab out that way, but then I can't have the thing open. The more you know and shit. Look at you knowing it all. That's like the one thing I don't like about the Steam version that I used to not really have a problem with on the Microsoft version, but because of that, I think I went back to the Microsoft version at one point when it still worked for me. And I had this problem where if I was on Canon and I was trying to do this, I would tab out by just like hitting the top of my screen, and that would be really annoying. Did not like that. I always use Windows key. I never do. Never even think about it. Yeah, I should. Borderless windowed and then use the Windows key to move around. Yeah, I feel like borderless windowed is normally what I like as well. Yeah, I think that's it. Mermaids? There could also be no one on this server, because if we dove to do a tall tale, I don't think it tries to populate you. I'm not really sure though. I have no idea. Again, I feel like they almost have it down to where like server hopping feels really good right now. But the one thing that would be nice would be to not have to go and check the tables every single time. Especially if you're not anywhere near an outpost. Oh, Windows key. Beautiful. No, nothing. No, listen. Come on. Set. Order of souls. 8. There we go. Should be good. Beautiful. Worked for a few hours and then the nightmare death counter went up. Show me the bad and I'll talk to him. Listen, it was actually a relatively sweaty Guild 5 boat that I should have not been so close to, but you know, just kind of worked out that way. But we are almost up to enough to get another captain boat, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Again, I don't really mind the dying as much as I mind not being able to fight anybody or like find anyone to fight. So the dying doesn't matter as much to me. A lot of games don't have borderless windowed. I know, and it drives me nuts. They don't have borderless windowed, and they also don't have the option for not muting audio and focus loss, which I also hate. Because if I'm playing a game and I tab out, I want to still be able to hear the game audio. Yeah. Like, drives me nuts. Better to go to a sweat than a bird keg. I would be so sad if we died to a bird keg. I'd be very unhappy. Yeah, it's not been too bad. We found a decent amount of boats today. And there's somebody doing Ashwin's. Beautiful. I think even if we do get a captain boat today, probably start off with that tomorrow. Because we have a lot of supplies on this boat and I don't really want to give them up just yet. Yeah, it's not been too bad. We fought, I think, a couple galleys, maybe only one. Can't remember. And they had like a whole fleet worth of loot. I think they sold the goofy chest, but it's been good loot today. Had an early nightmare death due to a double bird keg during the patch when the birds were chronic. Oh no. That fucking sucks. I don't know if I've died to bird kegs in nightmare mode. I'm not sure. Have you been doing nightmare mode at all lately? Like for the new season? Because genuinely I feel like this is the best nightmare mode has ever been. Is this season. It's been really fun. Lots of boats around doing shit. Almost every world event I see has somebody at it. It's like really rare for me to pull up to a world event for there to not be anybody there. I don't really want to like pull up before they've finished though. Kind of like wait here. A month or so ago, true to the dive to PvE will probably improve valid nightmare targets. It's been like, again, genuinely the most fun this season as opposed to like even when I began doing it. But yeah. Been a lot of fun. And I feel like there's still tons of things that I don't know yet, which is kind of exciting. Like certain different PvE raids and different stuff like that. Like I still don't know what they give you. It's kind of nice to have that like little surprise of not knowing parts of the game anymore. Been a long time since that's happened. Ooh, another boat up that way. No emissary though. And I think they finished it. Alright then. We going. Can't tell if that's the other outpost. I don't think it is. Please just be a merchant. Just be a merchant. I would really like that right now. One thing I do kind of wish, I know more people are doing the normal skelly forts, but I still kind of wish they would just take them out. And maybe buff up like sea forts and Ashen Winds a little bit. Make them like better to go for. Because I think there's been a couple times where I went for a normal skull fort, and it's just so... There's like 4 things. It's like barely anything. I'm not a fan. I don't know if they go up as you kind of like level up, if you get better stuff, because I haven't done enough of them, but the loot you get from them does not feel worth it for how many waves there are. We're fighting Laguna Whispers. Holy shit. It's a long flag though, definitely grade 5. The escapade. What do we have? We have an anchor ball. If we need it. We have overheal, a Gaiman. Not Gold Hoarder. I don't think. Can't tell actually. Now I'm like paranoid about bird kegs again. I feel like I haven't really seen many kegs in the bird barrels lately. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. I'm not sure. And that boat's heading out as well. Maybe it is Gold Hoarder? I can't tell. Here we go. Prepare to run forever and ever and ever. Not Gold Hoarder from the rare-shaped flag. Yeah, it almost looked like it had some tears in it, but maybe not. Make up your mind. You just gotta like block them from the outpost. They're going away. They're like serpentining me and it's working. Not a fan. The waves are too jiggly, I can't see. Are you turning back in? They are. Yeah, I think Order Souls. I think they picked everything up though. They didn't leave anything. It doesn't look like. No, they did. A couple things. Saw one blue. Also, everyone's had kegs lately, so hopefully these people do not have kegs. They shouldn't have wind here, not for a while. Nope, it's changing. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a while. They're zooming. Slow down. Imagine if I just hit the anchor ball on them from here. Oh no, please be on them. Please be on them. Don't be on me. They were out in the ocean before I was. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna turn for me, isn't it? No, I think it actually is. Don't do it. Oh my god. Now we know why they named the escapade. I know. Fuck's sake. This is not good. Gotta fix sails here because we don't have that wind anymore. If we stay behind them, maybe they won't turn. Oh, we might have wind. Almost. Be an anchor ball. Come on. So they can use cannons. Confirmed. We've seen it. Okay. Whew. Whenever I need it to be like an anchor or a rigging ball, never is. Come on, skelly ship. There we go. Oh, it's an anchor ball. Oh shit. I go in front of them here. I think it just unanchored them. Nope. Oh, beautiful. Kind of have a very wonky angle here. Should be able to hit that. Nope. Come on, hit that, please. Thank you. Ooh, they're gonna hit that. That's close. That one's gonna hit. Nope. I think we missed that turn though. I had to keep pressure there or else they would have hit mast. Grab the thing. There we go. Gotta slow down here. I love how the skelly ship immediately just left as well. Oh, my heart. I'm the skelly ship now. Oof. They messed it up. Yeah, they did. Should be able to hit him on the rigging, maybe. Knocked him off. Oh, I just caught wind. That's not good. There we go. My mast is not full patched as well, so it's not great. Killed the one on the rigging. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. No! Oh, I only have the one left. Shit! No! Okay, we killed him again. That's good. I have the highest wave in the world. Load the cannon game, come on. There's no way. Killed him again? Stop rezzing him! He's gonna die now too. No way. Skelly ship, thank you for respecting boundaries. Keep overcorrecting my wheel here. Okay, they're done. What's up, Stace? Welcome in.
Already sunk, you can stop firing.
Okay, it was one extra cannon. My bad. Okay,
enjoy
Skelly.
the small pile of loot.
Thank you, I will. Okay. I don't know. Apparently I'm not allowed to go for the one ball after I sink him. Does he have... Is that a cannon rowie? Harpoon rowie. I'm gonna talk shit because I'm not hitting. Come on. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Enjoy this small pile of loot. I fucking will. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jesus Christ. I think there's still one alive, maybe? Maybe not. Oh my god. Small pile of loot. You have an Ashen Wind Skull. I'm just gonna keep full turning around now that I've overcorrected it. Thank you for that. Appreciate that so much. It's... Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Dude, Sloop MVP, honestly. I could kiss that skelly ship on the mouth right now. I feel like because when somebody kegs me, I need to be able to like hear and also see. But also I kind of like when people keg me, but just a little. Like not a lot though, so we don't need to have like wish that on us today. Maybe I do like it a lot, but you know, it's fine. I just always immediately run to the front of the boat and just hope that I'm gonna live. That's what I do. Why would they run with just a small pile of loot? I don't know. I should have asked them, yeah. Do you think they'll come back for the small pile of loot? That's the real question. Because they normally do. Skelly ship, now's not the time though. Earlier would have been... Well, I guess earlier would have been worse, so never mind. Enjoy the small pile of loot. Thank you. Oh, okay. Why didn't they use... He had an anchor ball. Not even in the pocket. What is... Okay. Oh, Malanta? Yeah, they just wanted to make me feel bad for it. It's fine, I don't. So. It is okay. So we got a small pile of loot and just make loot angels in it? Nah, it's not enough to make loot angels in, though. There might be more loot on the island, so we're gonna go back. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, yeah. Not too bad. Been enjoying seas again, being, you know, being a menace as usual, and yeah, getting life stuff done. It's been good. Been very productive, I'd say. I hope you're doing well, Stace. Welcome in. Good to see you. And being a productive bee as much as I can. Ooh. And they had an ammo crate. That was worth it. Solely for the ammo crate. I would do it again just for that. Also, they had an orb. That's very much worth it. Yeah. Also, I don't understand the skelly ship at all that has like shot a couple times and then just keeps like, leaving. Very confusing. I know, Nethy. They've been doing it to me all day and it's been scaring the fuck out of me. Like earlier when I fought a galley. It was the worst time. Oh yeah, we were one crack away that whole time. Well, the more we know. I'm not even gonna take the wood. We don't really need it. Let's go back. You can stop shooting now. We're already sunk. I was trying to one-ball you, good sir. I knew you were sunk. But also, I only shot the one extra cannon. Like, my bad for double checking. You know? It's like the weirder, like, people will just find anything to say, but that's definitely one of the weirder ones. For sure. Already sunk. Quit wasting cannonballs. Look at you hitting a sunk boat. Okay. Roger that. And that's good money. The Great War. I don't know exactly how much it's worth, but that's really, really good for us, so I will take it. good food out. Put that back. Do we have garbage food? We do. Okay. Is it following now? Okay. You know, I can't even complain. I'm alright with it. Whoa. Holy!
What a bot.
I know that sounds like me. You can't prove it. That was not me who said that. Also, the clip unfortunately leaves out the part where he also called me bot, okay? Very much deserved it. I don't want to hear anything about it. Also, oh no, it popped on the TTS. I think it's over 100, maybe. Fuck, thank you for the 69 biddies. Please don't. Like a sunk boat. I think you mean look at me with this silly little skull. Yeah, what a silly little guy, you know? That's fine. I'll take it. It's been a bit crazy, but love watching stream in the background. I'm glad to have you here, dude. I feel that, though. These past couple months has been just too long. You know what I mean? Too fucking long. I'm glad to have you here, though. Hopefully we can just help you vibe a little bit whenever you have some free time. We don't want that. Leaving all of that there. There's immediately already a skull fort as well, so that might be a raid one as well. Possibly. You what's up, Failure? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Oh, that was not a good shot. Go away. Had enough. Got these waves. Too lazy to turn my boat. Can't see shit. They got the orb and the Ashen Wind Skull though, but I don't think there's anything else. Thank you. Stace, thank you for the 2 months with your Prime. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, Stace. Welcome back. Happy fucking 2 months, dude. Thank you. Are they sunk already? No, they're not. They're still chasing me. Okay. Generally the weirdest skelly ship I've seen in a while. Just being very derpy. Almost like the captain's dead and hasn't respawned or something. Very weird. Just got told by a red skelly curse to calm down. I was in merchant costume. Not sure what to make of this. You know, one thing I've noticed, Failure, is like the red skellies kind of pop off a little bit too much. You know what I mean? That's been my recent experience anyway. It's kind of like the new like Reaper PJs, it feels like. It's always the red skellies. I don't know. I swear if that one hits. Okay. Yeah, no. I feel like I should just leave it anchored at this point. You're like Hail Mary across the fucking island. I'm struggling trying to dig up these last 2 chests. Oh, because you're out by Laura. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, I'm terrible at digging, so fucking insane. Hey, bud. He was dead in 1, but liked his swagger. Hell yeah. I respect it. Let's see. I thought there was one more thing here that we saw that was like a little blue shiny. I don't know where that was. I have to wait. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Even if it's just the one thing. Better than nothing. I will take it. Oh, you're at Smuggler's Bay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a hard island to dig stuff up on. I'm just also, yeah, I'm terrible at digs, so I get lost very easily. I think they might have gotten everything. That might have just been the one thing that they didn't. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Let's head to, not Golden Sands. Might as well take the Rowie, because why not? We made some good good progress today, though. Let's turn this shit in. Ooh. More doubloons, I'll take it. Beautiful. Enjoy the small pile of loot. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We're already sunk. This little skelly ship, my god. This really doesn't want to give up. It would be kind of nice if eventually the skelly ships like de-aggroed after a while, if they just kind of like forgot about you. It'd be nice. That's some good skulls. Turn that in as well. What's up, kinda? Welcome in. What are the rules of Nightmare that you're doing? If you do exclamation Nightmare, that'll kind of give you like a brief of like all of the individual rules, but more or less it's pretty much a one life challenge. So if I sink or if I die, I have to completely delete my pirate and start over again, and the goal is to get pirate legends, so 50 in 3 of the different factions, through only steals and only PvP. So I can't like go do that world event and get, you know, rep and money from it. I have to, it has to be stolen from somebody. So, and the number in the bottom left, with the red skull, that's how many times I've died and have had to reset my pirate and start completely from scratch. And the website as well will show you kind of like like all-time records and stuff of like levels that have been closest to completion. But nobody has finished Nightmare mode yet. So I'm working on it. No one's finished solo Nightmare mode. So what's the closest you've gotten to it? I think it should be on that website. I forget the number for it. Let me look. So there's leaderboard in the top right. So the closest I got was 39 Gold Hoarder, 35 Merchant, 36 Order, and 31 Reaper was my highest one, which is the second highest of all time since Shumba beat me by just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah. It was in June, actually, of last year. So, almost 40s is what we got. Why'd you level Reaper? It wasn't actually intentional. It was just kind of like from flags and Reaper's bounties that people had and stealing Fort of the Dams and stuff. So it would, you know, if I get like a flag or a book or whatever, turning that into Reapers will still give you the rep for it. But I didn't actually like focus on Reaper. Unless that was the very beginning when I did turn stuff into Reaper. Might have been though. 4 of the top 10 spots. Yes. The goal is to be all 10 or top 1. Just for the memes. I don't know, it's been like, it's been fun though. Like I know I've said it a million times, but it's so fucking difficult, and there are some days where I just want to give up on it, but it's one of those things where like, when I don't, and when I actually manage to do well, I feel proud of myself for doing that. I feel like I'm, you know, getting better, I'm learning stuff, even still at this level in the game, and I don't know, it's just fun. I enjoy it. I like the challenge, I like the anxiety of it. Like, it's pretty much turned Sea of Thieves into like a, you know, like horror survival game for me, which is like fucking perfect. And it's like kind of, yeah, it's like similar energy to a speedrun, but it's not trying to do a speedrun. Because I think the PL speedruns, which I've done at some point in the past, and I enjoy those, but they're not as fun as Nightmare Mode for me. You did solo? Thank you. Some people are doing it as solo only. Are you just doing solos? Yes, I've only been doing solos. I enjoy the challenge of it more, but also the duo, you can have somebody res you, which I'm just personally, like, I don't like that. I feel like that takes away from the biggest part of the anxiety for me, so I didn't really consider doing duo Nightmare Mode too seriously. website tracker is really cool. Do you have to manually type it in, or how does it know? So the tracker that I have up, so I basically just hit this button and it, you know, goes away and comes back. But that whole tracker was made by Solku, which I think I feel like we have a Solku command. Oh, that just takes you to his website. But Solku makes all of the trackers and does a bunch of different trackers for the Sea of Thieves community. And he made that website as well. Solku's a god. Like, he's, like, honestly, you know, fucking super thankful for him making that kind of stuff. Very, very smart, very talented, very cool guy. But yeah, he made all of it. And so when we do a command in chat to update those numbers, it automatically gets updated on the website in real time, which is fucking cool. It's super neat. And like getting to watch him kind of like put the website together as well was really neat to watch. Because it was, you know, well, didn't exist when I first started doing Nightmare Mode, and then watching him kind of like develop, you know, the whole thing and add more to it and ask us for like feedback and work on it like really quickly was just, it was a really cool thing to be a part of and watch. You ever done shrine speedruns? No. I've done the PL speedruns, which I think if nobody's beat it so far, should have the second highest spot for Sloop at the moment. I don't know when I'll get back into that one though. Those ones are like a bit less common because they are very draining. Very, very draining. They take hours at a time. Like, you have to commit to at least like 10 to 12 hours that day just to see if you'll get it. So it's a lot. It is a lot. The almighty orb. Wow. It's not like the best one, but it's still really good, so. Didn't even think about the rezzing. Yeah, and like, that's kind of the reason that I don't think I would ever consider doing the duo one, because I feel like that just kind of like defeats the purpose for me of being able to res. Like, takes the anxiety out of it. Because at that point, all you really have to do is stay on the boat, and the only way for both of you to die is really if you both get like double one-balled at the same time, or if you get kegged, but I don't know. It eliminates all the different factors that could just end the run for you, so I'm just not really like a huge fan of it for myself. Dude, Solku is OP. Solku is a young god. Also, kind of thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and vibing. Ooh. I still don't think we're gonna get enough here. Maybe. If we get a couple more doubloons, we might be able to buy the 10k, or... probably not. It'll be close if we do get it. Hi, Toad. Welcome in. Any recent deaths? I died, what, once today, I think? Yeah, one time today. And that was at the beginning of stream. We had a captain boat, and we were gaming, dude. But yeah, we died once today. Beautiful. Turn that into merchant. Any gems we get, I think at this point, are just gonna go to merchant because we're like barely getting anything for them. He is. He's really, really cool, yeah. Done the shrine speedruns, managed to loot all and get the journals in about 3-ish hours. Oh, are you talking about doing like a speedrun for the like Coral Curse? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I thought you just meant for like one individual one. It might be fun to do at some point. Maybe it's like a duo. Most I've done in speedrun was a buffet. Dude, fucking mad respect. What was your PB? Give me the stats. Give me the numbers. Still second place on PL speedrun by 2 hours, only 30 minutes behind first. Damn. I thought somebody would have at least tried to, yeah, like do sloop speedruns now that, with the new update, but I guess it hasn't really been a thing. I think people are more so enjoying the game as it is right now, as opposed to like speedruns and Nightmare Mode and all that. Which is fair, because the main game is really fun. It's even hard myself sometimes to pull myself away from it and be like, you know what, let's do some Nightmare mode. Because both are just like incredibly fun right now. So. Yeep. Maybe we'll... No, we're not gonna get enough, I don't think. Damn, we were so close. So close to captaincy. I don't think it'll happen though. What else do we have? We have a couple... Let's see what we got. Surprised people haven't brought someone doing the Nightmare Challenge a crap ton of loot and let them sink them. So that would be, like, against the rules of it. And I guess there would be a way that you could kind of, like, do that in a sneaky way and be like, you know... I could think of a couple ways, which, you know... But I think it would just be so cheap. And also, you can't, like, accept loot from people. So if someone comes up and they... you know, just be like, sink me and take all my loot, then you can't actually take it. I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm sure some people could probably cheese it, but that would be incredibly fucked up. And yeah, that would suck. That would really suck. Especially for all the people who have actually put time and effort into it. But it probably could be done. Anything can be cheesed. Yeah, like the honor system, basically. There's a couple of different rules in place that, you know, try and protect that for the most part, so. But I'm sure there's always a loophole. There's a will, there's a way. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't have enough to get the 50. How do we get 5 doubloons without leaving the outpost? Can't really buy the skull stash things, and that would cost me doubloons. Fuck. That's how the first pirate legend got it in Cities. Yeah, I remember hearing about that like way back in the day, and like, I mean, I'm sure no one respects that. Maybe he just did it for like memes or whatever, but to be the first to do something and to just cheese your way into it, it's like, sure you were the first to do it, but everyone knows and is not impressed with you. So if I'm attacked by you while you're doing this challenge, I surrender, I get to keep the loot? No, that's not how that works. If, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if someone came up to me and they were like, hey, I want to give you a bunch of loot, I couldn't take it, right? But if I'm already sinking someone and they're like, fine, you can just have it then, like, that's not the same. And I also can't alliance with people as well, so. But no, even if you surrender, like, it's already mine. I'm taking it. I'm out. I'm gone. You'll never see me again. Like a fart in the wind. The people doing Nightmare Mode, they have to stream it. Or at least record it. Yeah, there has to be some sort of, like, proof of it happening. Otherwise, like, yeah, same kind of, like, honor system thing. Milo, don't hit the end stream button. Please. Don't do it. We don't have any Athena. No gold hoarder. No order. I think we cleaned out the server. Didn't even know how to play the game. It was so disappointing. That sucks, yeah. That really sucks. Reminds me of Pokemon Nuzlocke, basically the honor system. So what is that again? Because I feel like I've heard of that because of like Ludwig, I think at some point in the past, but I don't remember actually fully watching one. But I don't remember fully what that is, yeah. Doesn't Sanctuary have some Legends of Sea Doubloon stuff? I don't know. Legends of the Sea Doubloon stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep some lights on, you know what I mean? Let's do it. Let's try one more server. Kind of down for one more. We have good subs. We need like a little bit more money in order to get captaincy. So I'm kind of down. Let's try it. You simply don't. Correct. Let's see. I'm just gonna dive to a random one and see what that does. I am gonna go grab some more water though. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was quicker. Like, brought water bottles into this room. Just get out the speaker thing and make foghorn noises? No, no. No, no. Won't be doing that. Oh, yeah. There we go. We going. So you have to catch and release your Pokemon when they faint. You can only catch the first Pokemon that you run into, and it's randomized. Ooh. That sounds fun. Do you know if they do that for, Palworld? That's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that idea. I forgot that's what it was, yeah. I, like, vaguely remember it now that you mention it, though. Also, I'm so sad, because I have this fancy little ice thing where it makes, like, you know, like the Sonic ice? It's, like, little tiny circles. Well, I do still have the ice cube trays, but, like, the big plastic container that I keep them in the freezer, I really needed ice one day, and it was all stuck together, and so I Hulk smashed that bitch, and now it's, like, in pieces, and I'm very sad about it. Like, I shoveled a little too hard that day, and now I'm sad. Make a point community challenge to get Coda to sail around making foghorn noises at people. I may or may not be able to add that into Streamloots. Could probably be a Streamloots card, which I'm gonna be subjecting Fran to on Friday, so that'll be fun. She agreed to it, so it should be a fun time. Yeah, there we go. I can make that a card, though. Could be tricky, so the honor system would be the only thing keeping you out of the first. Yeah. And especially if you're streaming it as well, which I'm assuming you kind of have to do, it'd be pretty easy to tell, like, what the first Pokemon you saw was. But that would be cool. That would be a way to kind of like extend the life of Palworld a little bit as well. It's kind of like do that kind of challenge for it. Oh, hello, beautiful. A little fresh spawn boat. Chicken ship! Pledge to Chicken Guild. If they don't have chicken fireworks and shoot them immediately at me, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. I think they just voted up a guild flag? Can't see! No, Order of Souls, I think. Interesting, okay. I mean, we need money, so I'm not opposed to it. They can lower at the outpost now that once they're sunk, but we'll try. Instead of the Hulk Smash, it's Cloud Smash. Yeah, I fucked that ice tray up. And there's just like a huge hole in it now. And the unfortunate part about that is it fit perfectly underneath of my freezer shelf. It was like built for that little spot underneath your like first shelf of your freezer, and I completely just fucked that up, so not happy about that. Not happy at all. I think it's Order of Souls? Can't tell. Or no, it's Order of Souls. Always wanted to try Nuzlocke, but never knew how to set it up. Yeah, I would imagine, I guess you have to stream it, right? Did it for Sword and Shield, which makes Pokemon visible, but I think you have to step in the grass for an encounter. Oh, I see. That would be cool, though. That sounds like a really fun little challenge. What sales are those? Cannot tell. Watch these people, like, be immediately ready. Please don't be. I'm so sorry about this, but I need money. I'm so sorry in advance. No. Listen, I need that flag. I need it. Dang it. Said, don't look. I'm sorry. Listen, he just begun, it'll be totally fine. Didn't even have any loot, no harm, no foul. You know what I mean? We need that flag. This is what Nightmare Mode will do to you. Totally fine. I knew you were a heartless monster. Nope. I'm sorry. Listen, I really need that flag. So, worse things have happened to me, okay? Some days you really just have to be waking up choosing violence, and today's is one of them days. Listen, I want my captain boat. This is what it is. This is every day. This is not every day. I don't even want to hear it, okay? Listen, they hadn't even begun yet. They didn't even lose anything. You know what I mean? Except for whatever they stocked up with. It's totally fine. You become the monster you sought to destroy, I know. It's... Listen. It's gotta be how it be, you know? Free chains. It's not worse than any of the tall tailors I've murdered, so if you think this is bad, you probably think that's worse. Just saying. And he bought captain subs. Okay, so he did lose captain subs, but just pretend he got scammed from the merchant. It happens to the best of us. You know? I'm pretty much the merchant right now. It's fine. Okay, well. You know. The obligatory nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody puts my order of souls in the corner. Happens to me every damn time. The amount of times that it's actually happened where I've been like sank at the outpost though is so few and far between. It's very rare for that to happen. It's probably like his first time ever. You know what I mean? Never happens. Let's go turn that in. And that. Listen, I don't want to hear it, okay? That sloop was an ice tray and look at it now. Listen, justice for my ice tray, okay? Happens to the best of us. I think this is on par with killing tall tailors. That's fair. You might be right. To be fair though, I did die to somebody who completely fucked me up while they were on a tall tale during nightmare mode, so I've been served my karma. 1000%. Justice has been served to me more than one time. Also a Reaper. Ooh. Well, you know what's funny though, is I ran into somebody doing a tall tale and they had an emissary up and we were like so close to sinking them, and then they were just like, I'm just on a tall tale, I just want to finish what I'm doing. And to be fair, Mike's really do be saving lives out here. But I was like, you know, I let him know, like not in a mean way, but I was just like, oh, just in case you didn't know, because like we were hunting you because you had an emissary flag up. Because he seemed relatively newer, so I was trying to explain it to him. And I was just like, they also have safer seas where you're kind of like by yourself. That way people can't, you know, bother you while you're doing tall tales and you can just go on about your business. And he was like, oh, I just want to get back to the game when I'm done with this tall tale. And I'm like, okay, yep, no worries. It's fine. You do your thing. So listen, I spare people all the time. Okay? And think about the kid the other day that we gave all the loot to. I just want you to really remember that. Okay? How much for Captain Boat? 250k. So we are close, but not quite there yet. Ooh, I like the song though. It's a vibe. Boop. Alright, where's the Reaper? Ooh, absolutely. If we can get there before they decide to leave, then that should be some good money. Grade 3 will get us there, I hope. Maybe. Was low-key made for them? Yeah. I mean, high-key it was made for them. 1000%. Yeah. Meanwhile, that in that person's room, that was the 3rd time today. Fuck. I mean, maybe. You never know. Listen, we all gotta start somewhere, you know? Chaotic neutral. Yeah, I'd like to think that's where I live, you know? Chaotic neutral. Maybe a little bit more chaotic than neutral, but like, kind of, yeah. You should be killed once for every tall tailor you sank. I mean, I've been killed 64 times for the 11 tall tailors that I've sank, so I feel like it kind of works out, you know? Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. Will you be my lawyer? That might work. We could do something with that. Do you fucking kill me? I swear to God. Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. Little bandit got caught. But little bandit says nuh-uh. It's fucking funny. You can't be a lawyer, I'm too nice. That's fair. And Bunny's already the lawyer, so I guess we got that covered. Yeah, doctor or lawyer, same thing. If you were playing a game with a morality meter, you would get the bad ending. That's fair. That is actually fair and valid. Probably. I will say though, I've played a couple games where your decisions do, you know, impact the ending of the game, and I've gotten some pretty good endings and made some really good choices, and I'm never the evil one. I'm always very good. So, it's not my fault. Next time you're about to sink, you start screaming that you're on the tall tale and you just want to complete it. Nothing says you can't deceive in nightmare mode. This is kind of true. Please don't go to Reapers right now. I beg of you. At grade 3? Oh no. It's not even worth going for if they head that way. Damn. I will say though, there was one time, it was actually really, really fun to watch, but Shumba he did an alliance with these people. He was claiming that he didn't know how to alliance. It was the funniest shit in the world. They were doing a fleet, and he was just like, oh yeah, is this like how you do the fleet? And they're just like, yeah, this is, you know, this is how you do the fleet. And, you know, he's playing noob the whole way through, and then ends up sneaking him and getting the fleet. Yo, what's up, Hollow? Welcome in. Hello. I'm just gonna take that tall tale counter. Oh, nope. It's already gone. Okay, don't look at that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, double raid? Wait a minute. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, bless. Thank you for sending your people over. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Miss Frankie. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Pink Rain. Next Links. Welcome in. You guys, thank you so much for that. Holla, Big Frankie. How's your streams? Welcome in. Oh god, we're now one with the fleet. Okay. Do a thing real quick. Yeah. That's not far enough. It's fine. Nope. Okay. One sec. We'll be fine. Probably. Right? No? Okay, we're fine. What is happening? Oh my god. What's up, Roof? Welcome in.
What's me?
Guys, what the hell? Thank you. I'm assuming you guys were on a brig today? I think. I would imagine. God damn. Thank you guys. That's really fucking sweet. Thank you for coming over here and sending your people over. How are your streams? What'd you get up to? Oh, bless all of your little hearts. Welcome in. My name's Koda, for anyone who doesn't know. I mostly do nightmare mode because apparently I just like to torture myself. And that's what we're doing at the moment. So we can't sink, we can't die. Let's see the name of this boat here. We're almost... What are you looking at? Nothing. It's fine. If they're already gonna be at Reapers though, I think... I'm tempted to not go for it, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know why it doubled 3 times this damn computer. Yeah, if you were in all 3 streams, you're probably in for lots of audio right now. Thank you guys so much. What were you up to? I'm assuming you were on a break. Maybe I missed it. I'm not sure. Oh my god, you think double only? I know, I've been pleasantly surprised. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, you guys. We have been doing Nightmare mode for a long time now. The number on the bottom left is how many times we've died and have had to completely reset and start over. So that's been an experience. Let's go ahead and put this fire away, actually. Are they just gonna do the fleet? Because I'll let you. They're just gonna do it. No way. If I just sail by, do you think? We're gonna sail over to this little island here and pretend that we just don't know what's happening. See, I told you, if you just lead people into the world event, 9 times out of 10, they might actually just do it and forget that you exist. I don't know how that happens, but interesting. Okay, well, your adventure gaming, dude. Adventure has been so fucking fun lately. It's been so fun, which makes me really happy because I gave up on dives so long ago. You know what I mean? I think I tried to grind it out a little bit, and I was like, I can do it, and I think I hit like level 350 in both, and then I was just like, I just so much prefer adventure, but for season 9, it was just not. It was not popping, you know how it is now, and it's been so much fun. I don't normally do like galley adventure, but brig and sloop adventure is really, really, really peak right now. It's been so much fun. Chill brig vibes. I love me a good chill brig. Late at night when all the sweats are out. Oh, it's beautiful. They're just doing it. Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh my god. Coulda won't die here. That said, I think we're gonna do this while we're at 64. No, because you said that last time. What we're trying to do, like, I'm close to getting a captain boat right now. For anyone who doesn't know what Nightmare mode is, it's pretty much like a one life challenge. So I can't sink and I can't die. Also, Goat, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Goat. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sword Lord Stew. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you very much. I'll have to do non-stream things. No worries, dude. Yeah, take a good night, get some good rest. And thank you again for coming over and bringing your people. I really appreciate it so much. Don't mock me, Buck. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just gonna park here, I guess, for now. There's also another boat. Yeah, so what I was saying basically is a one life challenge. So if I sink or if I die, I completely have to delete this pirate and start all over again. Which we've done 64 times, and I can only... The goal is to try and hit PL through only thievery and stealing and PvP, so I can't just go do a world event to get levels and stuff, so... I know, dude. Thank you guys so much for coming over, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Hope Caesar treating you well if you're sailing. This little boat is kind of worrying me, though. I don't really want them to come over here. Yeah, if we just park here... They should have one more wave after this. Hopefully. That boat is on the way. Oh my god, that rock made me think somebody was boarding my boat. I didn't like that. No, thank you, Stu. Absolutely. Absolutely. You should use Hunter's Call to get PL. So I don't think I could, but even if I could, that would be probably more difficult than all of Nightmare mode in its entirety. The amount of times I've stolen fish in Sea of Thieves has probably been less than a handful. Oh no, I'm not good with acronyms. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Absolutely don't tell me. I can't see. I'm probably gonna have to deal with this boat first. Thank you! Oh my god, okay. You know. God damn it, Buck. Thank you for the gifted sub too. You know what I mean? I appreciate it, Buck. Thank you. And thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Alright, let's see what this boat does. They're probably on the way. Rocks are noisy IRL. I don't think they're that noisy. Let me just say. God damn. Yo, Stu, what the hell, man? Thank you guys. What the fuck? Everyone's been so fucking sweet today. Thank you. Stu, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. A lot of good hats in there as well. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Oh no. Are they coming for me? Please don't. Ooh, don't love it. Not a fan. Not a giant, massive fan. We're just gonna sail on by and pretend that nothing's happening here. I didn't really want to fully get that turn, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Don't love that. He has a curse ball preloaded. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't love that. No, no, no. I don't think we have any holes. Oh, dear Lord. Yes! I think our boat's fine. Did we have holes? I don't remember. I blacked out. I'll take that. Thank you. We gotta get the hell off this boat, though, before he gets back. Woo! I don't know why I did that. I need to get back to my boat. Do we have holes? Come on, boat. Come on, little boat. I believe in you. Please don't hit the other side of that rock. I will fucking sob. We gotta board the other side in case he blunderbombs or something. What? There's no way. There's no fucking way. And the shark as well? You gotta be kidding me. Please, no. No, 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 no. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't want to. I don't like it. I don't know if we had holes. I got absolutely robbed. Get off there. This is the worst. I fucking hate this so much. Okay, we should get it here. Hopefully. Oh! You're about to get rammed, sir. We're gonna turn the opposite way. Absolutely not. He just jumped off his boat. What do you do? We did have holes. Oh. No, no. Okay, we're fine. You're ruining my fleet still, sir. Kindly don't. That boat over there is going to see this happening over here, and they're going to be on their way. Probably. You done fucked up now. That would have been so bad, dude. We also pre-peace balled him and got a grog ball also, so that's good. I think he's still in the water. He hasn't gotten back on the boat yet, I don't think. Whew. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Curse? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. That boat is on their way. No! You ruined everything! Look what you done. Son of a bitch. Okay, we have plenty of good curse balls. This man had a harpoon in a fucking dream. They're not gonna finish the fleet with us over here. They're just absolutely not gonna do it. This might... Oh, this might be so bad. Yeah, maybe. The shark might have actually killed him there. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. We're fine. Just don't have seen what I just did to that boat. You imagined that. Going for a parallel? Yeah, they are. Actually, we're gonna straighten that just in case. Ooh, I don't love it. Oh, come on, hit your chains. Not hitting a shit right now. Can't see. Okay. Hit one. Should have calm-ish waves here. Hopefully. Milo, do not hit that button. My cat is on my desk right now, for anyone who's wondering, and he likes pressing buttons. There we go, found it again. I think they're peeling out. Yeah, they are. Go way higher here. Still higher? Oh, shit. Okay. No. Oh my god. Hi, Frankie. Welcome in. It was going great. And it still is, kind of. But, we just had a boat, like, ram us and start harpooning us while we were waiting for this Reaper to finish the fleet here. The Reaper then saw what was happening and decided to come over, so they're not actually going to be finishing the fleet. So, another fleet still ruined. But thank you so much, dude, for the raid, the triple raid, for anyone who came over with that. I hope you had such a, you know, fun night on the seas tonight as well. And thank you, dude. I always appreciate the big lovin'. Very, very much. We're still hitting. Okay. Are they gonna peel out, or are they gonna... I think they're staying in. I'm trying to hit massive normals if we can. Kind of coming in a little bit. A little bit lower. There we go. I'm trying to get my long... Oh! They just ran into bird kegs! No way! Oh my god, I'm getting reported. Like, this lady, this naked lady, was spawning kegs in the water. We were hitting, like, nearly all of our shots there as well. I feel like my long range went away for a while, and I'm trying desperately to get it back. I also don't want to take them on my right side, just in case I do need to patch mass, so I'm gonna keep being a left side gamer for now. Unless they want to go orbitals, which I don't want to do. I want the southern parallel, please. That turn should be fine, hopefully. Nope. No. I'm not getting one bolt again. Absolutely not. We're gonna give him right side, because they're raising? Okay. No, I'm gonna commit. We're gonna turn right here. I just don't want that orbital. The only thing that worries me about doing orbitals is I'm pretty sure they're a duo. And if I do that, I'm only giving them free boards the entire time that we're fighting, and I have to be focused on everything else. So we're gonna not do that. Been a little off lately for me too, and chains just do their own thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm like so... I don't know, I'm so rusty on my long range lately. I'm kind of getting back into it though, a little bit. If you die to cheaters, does it count? No, but I do have to prove it, yeah. I have to prove that they are like, I have to have a clip that is without a doubt somebody cheating in order to save the run, which has happened like 4 or 5 times in the past. We might be able to force them into a southern parallel left side here. Maybe. Maybe. How do you prove they're cheating? So there have been a couple times where, you know, like people had dropped kegs onto my boat, and also like the ladder grabbing when they shouldn't have been able to board. So teleporting around is one really, really big sign. And it takes I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell for most people, but I feel like I've had it happen so much in Hourglass that it's kind of easy to tell the difference between when someone's lagging and it's server lag versus when someone is like teleporting around. There's like jitteriness and lag teleporting, and then there's also like very intentional, like I just was never gonna make the board but grab the top of your ladder kind of thing. And also had somebody like teleport into my crow's nest and then like fucking drop shot me and shit. I don't know if we're gonna hit that. I'm gonna try. I think they're peeling out. They are. Damn. think we can sink them. We just need to get them to commit. That might hit their mast. It did. They patched it though, so they're chilling. Give me the thing. They might try a board here. Like teleporting kegs onto your boat or teleporting onto your boat? Both. Yeah. I've had both happen in nightmare mode. Can't beat a Brig. Honestly, always happy to raid over here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, Brig has been good vibes lately. A couple times I've done it. Not super often, but when I do get to, it's always a vibe. They might leave, honestly. We still have overheal. Go ahead and put some chains into here. Get rid of this fire. I don't like putting too many chains in there just in case that crate gets pruned off, but it should be fine. Whew. I don't understand why Slot doesn't add anti-cheat. They have their own anti-cheat. They don't have, like, you know, the easy anti-cheat thing that you see on other games. But they've said, you know, that they're working on it, and it's probably, I mean, I can't imagine how difficult it is to try and, like, you know, circumnavigate, like, every single thing that you add into the game as well. But I will say, from Hourglass to now, and I've heard that the cheater problem has kind of become a thing again in Hourglass dives, but from what it was, like, it has definitely been improved upon, like, for sure. Definitely has been improved upon. There's another boat kind of coming from that way, and I feel like it might be the boat that was just feral and tried to ram me. Let's see. Yeah, it's always an arms race. For sure. We're hitting decent long range on them though so far, so I'm not mad about it. A little bit closer. You're gonna go behind me here. Should have raised sails there, but it's fine. I'm just gonna zoom by him anyway. Nope, don't want to grab that. If we get one balled here though, it's over. Which we're not gonna do. Start turning that way a little bit. They haven't shot a border yet, so it's hard to tell. I don't know if he's solo or not yet. I have no way of knowing. Do cheaters not get punished at all? Oh, they do. They get bans, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's so easy to create an alt account as well. Yeah. And get right back into it. There is... I think he tried to shoot out. I think I saw a merm, yeah. Food. I really don't want to get one balled today. I'm really not in the mood for it. I'm not taking the orbital because if they do have a duo, I don't want that free board right now. That'll like win the whole fight for them. There's one on the mast. They haven't really been flinging chains either, so. Just have to play really safe here. If we wanted to be aggressive, next time we get closer, I might be able to use some first balls, but I don't wanna. I don't want the orbital. Too easy for one balls and backboards right now anyway. Mass is good. I just don't want to take the chance. I want to be super careful. I keep like getting greedy or impatient. I'm really, really, really trying not to do that. If it just don't feel right, we ain't gonna do it. Also, normally I would just manage the boat, try and be really aggressive with the amount of holes that I have. But we're gonna like full patch, reset when we need to, instead of just being fucking hyper aggressive all the time. Because they still want the fight, and I think we can get them. They might try and go for a parallel here. Please do. Let's see if they will. They will. Oh, that was way off. Hopefully that hits the front of their boat. It did. Oh. Oh, this is not a good turn for me. Not at all. And our mass is already one shot right now. I don't love it. They might be solo. Killed him. He's not solo. He's gonna get that res. Killed him again. It's not great, but it gives us time to kind of fix our turn while he's rezzing. If we get a board right now, though, it's really, really not good. Fucking up my turn as well. Gotta get that bag first. There we go. Keep setting the same hole, thankfully, so we're fine. Rigging. Getting way too fucking close here. My helming is so off because I'm worried about hitting that rock. He's gonna get that res though. I keep fucking up my helming enough to where it's like giving him time to get the res though, which is not good. Need to get a little bit further away. I think he went for the res. He did. Oh shit. Oh my god. A little bit of a jacuzzi. Holy shit. Dude, I need to figure out a way to set up a heart rate monitor. Holy fuck.
Just clap. Ready? Yeah!
Yeah!
Coda McLeod, Terror of the Seas, Pirate Queen of the Glittering Gems, Mistress of Devil's Ridge, Collector of Galley's Tears, the Red Reaper, Candace of the Blood-Drenched Barnacles, Kraken's Bride, Defier of Nightmares, Slayer of Tall Tailors.
No. Listen, it was all good up until that last part. You didn't have to add that. I felt really good up until that last part. We don't need to talk about that. It's fine. The rest of that was very sweet, though. Thank you. Buck, thank you for the 123 bits. Yo, what is happening today? I'm gonna have a heart attack. Gonna have an actual heart attack. I'm gonna just faint and pass away. Chap, thank you for the raid. Holy fuck, you guys. I'm like overheating a little bit. Shit. Whew. Razor, welcome in. Chap, thank you for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Hold on. We gotta listen for potential backdoors here. I don't see a merm. But you never know. Could literally just be hanging off my ladder for all I know. Oh my god. Hi, chap. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I fucking appreciate that so much. How was your stream? What'd you get into? I am doing some solo nightmare mode at the moment. Back into it with season 11. And it has been so much fun. It's been so much fun. Oh my god, my heart. We just sank a Reaper 3. Came a little close a couple of times, but if we manage to sell this, we should be able to get our captain boat today as well. Honestly, you got, like, my heart today. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No thank you. We don't even need the wood. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. Holy. Did a short one today. Did some Reaper dive. Hops in a bit of Hourglass. Ooh, nice. How have dives been? I heard that they've been, like, really rough. Hopefully they weren't too bad for you today, though. Yeah, anyone who came with the raid, I'm Coda. I'm doing Nightmare mode at the moment for those of you who don't know, which if you watch chat, I'm assuming you probably roughly know what Nightmare mode is then. But I'm doing solo Nightmare mode. 1 life, no sinks, can't die, PvP only, and trying to hit Pirate Legend, and it has been a stressful day. It's been a very, very stressful day. Still super broken. Yeah, I heard about the, what was it? The mast bug, which I haven't actually had in Adventure yet, thankfully, knock on wood, but, yeah, I heard that one's been, like, a little bit brutal. Are you going for the 1000, by the way? What level are you? I think I hit, like, 350 in both, and then just kind of was like, you know what? I'm good. I can subject myself to enough torture with Hourglass, or with, Nightmare mode. I actually didn't have that many cannons left as well. I think they come back, though. I think they definitely come back. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh my god. Oh, it's only in Hourglass. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was gonna say, because weirdly enough, yeah, I've not seen it in Adventure, so that makes sense. Oh my god. Cole, Sage, thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. I'm a little sweaty, to be honest, after that fight. So we loaded into this server. Tried to come for a Reaper 3, who ended up just ignoring us and started doing the fleet. And then we had another boat kind of like dive bomb us, start like harpooning us and acting all feral and shit, so I was just like, had to take care of them, and then the Reaper came over and we kind of just barely got out of that, actually. It's kind of close there for a minute. You're at 790 and 710? Whoa. Share some levels, my god. I can smell you from here. Jesus. Dude, that's buff though, good shit. That's really buff. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Please no. We're probably gonna crash, but it's the lesser of two evils as opposed to getting one balled right now. Nope, 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 nope. I can't see. Should be fine. Okay. We're gonna plunder and turn in this shit in because I'm not trying to have that Reaper come back over and over again. Whew. Yeah, it's been quite the day. We actually started off the day with a captain boat, and then pretty quickly lost that. Sorry, I can't speak. Ran into a Guild 5 boat. They immediately dumped on me like it was nobody's business. Dude like shot out, sniped me from like super long range, and then their first, or I think their second cannon one-balled me, and I was done. Had to leave game and restart. So that was how the beginning of the day went, but we should actually make enough for Captain Boat here, so that's good. I know I can't speak. One bullet from Snake Island would be a rough way to go. I mean, it's been close to happening before. In fact, it may or may not have happened already. I don't remember. Holy. I'm actually glad that we're near Plunder for turning in, because I do not want to turn in anywhere else right now. And we got some good merchant stuff, actually. Not mad at that. Looks like they might have an Ashen Windskull. Looks like they were doing stuff in Aurora. Maybe. Yeah, it's been super fun. Honestly, like I've been saying this a couple times, but yeah, I think season 11's like pretty close to being my favorite so far, I think, out of the seasons. Looking forward to getting some solo Nightmare mode eventually. Are you gonna try it? Holy shit, good luck. Good luck. It's so brutal. But honestly, I don't know. It's like, I've said this a million times, but it's kind of my favorite thing to do. I don't think I would enjoy the game much solo if not for this right now. Just because on my main account I feel like, I don't know, I'd rather like play with friends or like, you know, do like brig stuff or sloop stuff, but kind of gives me some incentive to like keep, you know, practicing the solo muscle and not letting that get kind of rusty, so it's really nice. I like it a lot. One streamer got one balled by a skelly sloop. That's how their pirate died. Oh no. Well, yeah, I think I've been one balled by a skelly ship. Definitely have been. I'm trying to think, because I really haven't died too much in PvE ways. I think it's happened like a handful of times. But yeah. Main drive to solo regular shorts content. Yeah, because you're not really relying on other factors for that to happen. Like, it's solely dependent on you, so I definitely get that. That was like a big factor for me, I think, for a long time as well, when my schedule just didn't, it was very random and didn't really line up with anybody that I wanted to play with, so it was very much easier for me to be consistent if I'm only kind of like relying on my own time, you know? So I totally get that. That makes perfect sense. Oh, whoops. Probably should have dropped this stuff off at the other side, but that's fine. Got one balled by a skelly last night and died another 10 times to skelly sword blunt. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Derp, because I saw you and Krang were playing Sea of Thieves, and I meant to ask you how that went. Because that was like your first time playing, and God, I mean, ever or how long? I don't actually even know. I'm so proud of you though. I was in call with Mark and I was like, look at my little pirate babies just like out there having a beautiful little time sailing the seas. I made one person reinstall Sea of Thieves and I couldn't be more proud. You know? We did it. Bumping up those numbers. It's great. Definitely over a year. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, getting back into it, because like, you can watch a game and kind of learn through that, but putting it into practice once you get in the game feels so wonky sometimes, so I imagine you're probably just getting one ball left and right, yeah. No pressure. I'm gonna, what, you mean like they're just immediately gonna uninstall as well? Listen, that won't be my fault, okay? That will not be my fault. I have done my part. My part is done. Let's go ahead and put that there. Yeah, theory and practice are very, very different, yeah. So like watching somebody play just doesn't... You can learn a lot about different things, but also if you're kind of just like vibing watching the game, you're not really learning too much. And you definitely don't learn anything here, so, you know. We never learn things here. And I'm a terrible teacher. Let's see. Probably saw all that too. I'm like a little worried they might come back. Let's see. Go ahead and sell that to merchant. And get rid of that. We have so many cannonballs at this point, we really don't need that. Oop. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the grade 4 flag. I think they got... Or no, they got grade 4 from the skelly ship. Never mind. Yeah, pulling it off is very, very different. Says the person who taught me everything I know about everything. That's not true at all. You even admitted it. I don't want to hear it. I didn't teach Mark anything. Although I have, well, that's not true. I have been trying to teach Mark how to learn the map because whenever we're going anywhere, he'll just turn the wheel in the complete opposite direction very confidently. And I'm like, oh, Mark, no, we're not supposed to go that way. That's the Red Sea. And he's like, oh, I thought it was this. I'm like, no, that's the Red Sea. We're not going to Shores of Gold today. Sorry about it. Okay, let's turn in the merchant ship first. And then we'll move the boat for the other stuff. Honestly, in terms of loot, though, it's been a really, really good day for loot. People are, like, out and about doing shit. So nice. Okay. Beautiful. I'm trying to run, but would stop dead in my tracks. Played a lot of Warframe and do the iconic run, jump, spin movement, control shift space. I was doing that. It was dude, I have that same problem if I go from like even playing Pal World where you kind of have to dodge with control and it makes you a little bit faster if you just kind of like spam that sometimes. But I'll go from playing that to playing Sea of Thieves and just end up RP walking anywhere I go. Fucks with me so much. So I feel that. Or if I'm like, you know, back in the day when I played Rust quite a bit, I would try to like alt look and Sea of Thieves, and that would fuck me up every now and again. I didn't go back up, so that's good. Fleet's still up though. No gold hoarder. But we didn't sink? Nice. Were you guys just doing PvE or what'd you get up to? You're out there sinking people? Yeah, the movement for Sea Thieves is definitely very different than a lot of other games. It's like pretty fluid for the most part though, but still a little funky. I got a bunch of merchant stuff, but I still want to sell gems to merchant. I think we'll do that. And we have enough for a captain boat once we turn in our doubloons. Beautiful. One treasury got me to a little over 3.5. Ooh. Also, a little pup, welcome in. Cole, thank you guys for the follows as well. Sage, appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Anyone who came with any of the raids, I really appreciate you coming into Vibe. It means a lot. Even if it's coming into me fucking just panicking. Saw a brig, but they ran. That checks out. You know, I'm not good at math, but that adds up. That adds up for a brig experience. Most of the time. Ooh. Oh, the Ashen Winds. I was like, what the fuck did we just sell for 10k? Yeah, I think once we get done selling this loot... Well, actually, we'll buy our captain boat tomorrow. We'll do that. Not gonna buy it quite yet today. Let's see. Ooh! Fun, Krang! 12 hours and 5 minutes until the next gold rush. Beautiful. How did you set that up? Gorgeous. Now we have a gold rush command. Hell yeah. Just delete the other one then. Beautiful. Dude, I'm gonna have to like come into my own chat and hit that command whenever I need to know then. It's perfect. More skulls. Yeah. There we go. I'm voting for Krang for new god. Dude, Krang for president. 2024 and 5. What a god. I think I got the math right. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. It's very, very handy. Dude, Krang's just got this shit on lock, you know what I mean? Just an actual god mod. Whew. Hands are still like a little bit shaky from that fight. Whew. Okay. We have gold hoarder stuff, yeah. I think if I remember right, at one point in, I think it was our highest run of Nightmare Mode when we actually had a captain boat as well. I think we ended up making close to like, I think we had a mil in our pocket at one point. Do we walk all this over here? I guess we do. Yeah. We're so close to not having to turn in by hand anymore though. One more day. I haven't done that stuff since college. What, like the trying to code different things? We're on an 8 high to track the storm tracking thing, but I gave up when I realized I had no idea what I was doing. Dude, the storm tracker website, I can't even pull that thing up, even on my new computer, without it, like, completely making everything just shit itself. That website is chunky. The website's thick. It's hard to run. Yeah, it's a chunky website. Beautiful. And I love it. Very chunky. It felt like how it used to feel on my old computer when I would open even 3 tabs of Chrome. And then eventually I was like, you know what, I'm gonna switch to Opera and not subject myself to this torture anymore. No, you can't leave that tab open. I've made that mistake at one point, not realizing that I had it open as well while trying to, like, game on my old PC, which was far worse than this one, thankfully, but, yeah, I was complaining the entire time. I was like, why the fuck is my game lagging so bad? Like, this shit sucks. This is terrible. It was my fault the whole time. I did that to myself, so. I think it's messy but functional. Yeah, it works. I feel like that's, you know, the, what is it, the motto of this entire stream. Messy but functional, I think, sums up what we do here quite well, so, you know, it works. Ooh, we're about to see the levels go up for that Ashley loot. Hopefully. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I feel like I'm so used to the old way of what rep would give you. Now I have no idea what it's going to give me. Yeah, that was not as much. It's going to be 1,000 times harder now to complete Nightmare mode with the change to rep that they've made. Not a fan. Storm tracker's useless anyways. I can tell where the storm's going from sheer instinct. Well, you're just built diff. You can feel it in your joints. Oh, well, I see. Do your knees, like, your knees talk to you? They tell you the weather? I don't think I've hit that point yet. I can't talk with my knees and discuss the weather yet. We're getting close. Not far. We have a little time yet. Let's see. Well, if they finish the fleet, that is just good for them. I think we got everything. I'm probably gonna call it there. We got good loot. I don't want to start another server on a captain boat because I need to go figure out food and do some adulting. Try and be somewhat productive with at least feeding myself because that's probably important, I've been told. But yeah, I am gonna go. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let me do a quick check. See what we got playing tonight. Do we have anyone doing Nightmare mode? Let me see. I don't think we do. I think it's just me. Let's see. But yeah, anyone who came with the raids, thank you guys for all the... Whoa, that was fucking loud. Thank you guys for all the new follows, for hanging out. Curse as well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, just thank you guys for hanging out, for all the love and support. And
Milwaukee Brew.
I am going to send you guys over to Shumba, who is also playing Sea Thieves right now. And he... Whenever he does Nightmare mode, which he's not doing right now, but whenever he does Nightmare mode, he is my main... He's my enemy. You know what I mean? I'm determined to beat him in Nightmare mode. So we're going to send you guys over there. Shumba's great. If you haven't heard of Shumba, you're kind of throwing a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys for just a wonderful night on the seas. For hanging out, vibing, just spending your time with me here in any single way. Thank you guys for all the raids as well. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Nightmare mode. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.